Alrighty. Uh, that took a bit longer than expected, but we are ready for tonight. We are ready for whatever disaster may unfold. I'll be honest, March has been eventful, very eventful. But we finally, after I think researching the GNOME for like what, 2 months, have managed to pick up libraries, and we subsequently have been plonking 3 of them down in Higher Asylum. I think that's about it. Yeah, I think that's about the amount of libraries I've managed to squeeze out. Which kind of brings me to the next point, which is a research base, which I need to consider, but I'll come back to that later, because for now, let's talk a little bit about what we are actually researching, now that we're done with the GNOME, which obviously will be back to school, which is the first major blocker before mid-tech technologies such as Magitech. Let's say Magitech. I mean, obviously I am probably thinking about the analytics room, or maybe the Dream Library. We can get the Dream Library, right? Because we have a Grey Codex. Wait a minute, why do I care about the analytics room in that case? Also, Pillow Book, Hyperwave Mysticism, the Teachings of the Night, and Air Filtration is everything that's blocking me from the Dream Library. That's not good. We're going to be looking into that. I'm going to make a note of this right off the bat, and we'll come back to my notes here in a second as well. I'm a bit rusty. It's been like a week since we last played, and I absolutely have forgotten literally everything. I didn't even... all I remember is that March has been bad and mean. But yeah, so we'll be able to get the Dream Library, otherwise there is Gun Kata training. Here we go. Okay, the analytics room is something we can easily get. All we need is back to school. Okay, so that's going to be our first priority, first thing we're going to pick up. Then there is also the surgery room, which requires the nurse outfit in the surgery unit. We should probably consider picking that up as well. Maybe get some more academy medics. And then there is advanced interrogations techniques. Well, we have lots of research to get through, but I'm also doing some of the more miscellaneous things, such as zombie researches, interrogations, and the context that we've been meaning to tick off. And it's around this time I really should start dabbling in the old voodoo, because it's, you know, it's a voodoo run, and I think I've only used the jellyfish when it comes to voodoo. So once we have the wand of firebolts, I might actually want to start considering the Magitech approach, at least to get maybe a Quicksilver Cutlass. I'm not 100% certain if this also trains your voodoo. I don't think so, but we're about... well, we'll find out eventually. And getting mind probes will be quite nice as well. Yeah, but let's not dive too deep into it. Plans will change. We have an air game that is dead that I need to breathe some life into. So there's also that. Anyways, otherwise, we've also started a mass recruitment drive of people. I've realized that when it comes to numbers, we are not doing too great, peasant numbers that is. It doesn't look like there's anybody I need to train over here, but yeah, we need more peasants to kind of compensate for the losses we've been having. And we're mostly doing that in our new main base? Or new unit base, there you go, let's just call it that. Wait. I am, right? I am, right? Hold up. Sort by missions. Yeah, kinda, I guess. I guess maybe they're still on their way? Nope. Am I really just recruiting 10 additional people? Maybe Freedom Grad is where I'm planning on doing it. Either way, so yeah, I will need to train a bunch of new people, which is very important. And yeah, we'll keep growing out our bases. We are currently working on Interception base, which was really dumb. This should have been a research base. I think I didn't do it because we were blocked by libraries, sorry, by the GNOME, so we didn't have a library, which means that we could have like fielded maybe 4 brainers at most. But now that we have libraries, I might want to revisit a research base and maybe make that my 6th base? Yeah, 6th. Yeah, and just to reiterate, Tribal Cave over here is a production base, and so is Freedom Grad. Eventually I can get rid of the Hangar Bay in Tribal Cave and maybe replace it with the Wheat Plantation, but we're not kinda at that point just yet. And also I'd like a place to stash my Airbus, because we're gonna kinda be phasing that out. Which means that our Neilcraft, by the way, is the Harvester, and for faster operations or faster missions, I guess we can use the Jellyfish. Let's make sure that our martial training is looking mighty fine, because I've been slacking on the front. Ooh, I am slacking. And what else is there left to talk about? It will be nice to at least upgrade or at least build another witch cave over here in Spiderland. Unfortunately, building that is not the cheapest undertaking. If we were to go and take a peek, it will take us at least 50 sector wheat. That's a wheat plantation. Witch cave. Oh right, yes, I was blocked by a still. That's currently what we're waiting for. So 5 demon skulls and 40 sector wheat. So the best option I have right now is to already ship over the necessary items. I should have at least 5 demon skulls. Let's send them over. And we should have some sector wheat. Okay. Oh, it's already present. Sweet. We are finally rolling them sweet cigar au comandantes. That's gonna be great. And we're gonna be doing the same over here in Freedomgrad once, you know, I have it actually queued up. Oh, and we have runs. Why do I not have runs here? Weird. No idea. Okay, let's get some runs. I'll probably pick up 80 runs. Oh, now I know why we don't have runs. But I'm probably gonna pick up 80 runs, try to max out our manufacture capacity. And 20 runs will be rolling cigar au comandantes. I guess the others can probably make some apples. Sounds like a plan. Which means first order of business, we gotta liquidate some money. I feel like my current state of affairs, or highlighting my current state of affairs, is currently very messy. So let's just move on. When it comes to my notes, I don't think there's anything really in particular to talk about. Voodoo equipment, obligatory high, because that is something I always forget to do. Flag tower defenses, which will now be cannon defenses, so let's remove that one. We gotta improve our personal equipment, which also brings me to the gas masks. We need a goal. We're like over a year in and we have not managed to capture a singular goal. Captain's Log 2 is coming up. All that we are lacking for it is, I believe, plodding. I say very carefully. We need to get family ties. The Pirate Air Force is very important. There's my goal. Obligatory goal mentioned. Barbed daggers have been taken care of. Don't use harvester during nighttime. Isn't this supposed to be the jellyfish? Oh, no, I remember. The top deck leaves your units very exposed and they can very easily get assassinated. Then we all, at the start of the month, we gotta do Hassan's offer. We have the analytics room we're gonna be building in the, once we've researched it, and cannon defenses. Last month we did not have a very great infamy bonus, so we barely broke even. I think we even lost money, to be fair. But mostly because we've been too busy researching the gnome. Let's hope that March is gonna be better, because otherwise we might be back to financial troubles. That's gonna be fun. God damn it. What do you mean no more room in prison? Oh, volunteer soldiers. Let's see if I can ship the volunteer soldiers. There we go, to Spiderland. We'll do the recruitment over there. Okay, let's get started. I don't think there's anything else I really want to talk about anymore at this point. We have no missions available to us. We have 5 bases actually. We're getting an overcharged radar, we're building trap rooms, which is currently our first line of defense, which is absolutely shitty. We're gonna need to improve that soon, ASAP. And yeah, we're also waiting for the Sabalinga resurrection event to proc, so we can actually resurrect some of our dead soldiers. I have 2 soldiers in mind. We have 2 Sabalinga stones. I know exactly which 2 people I'm going to be spending it on. But we'll wait until the event procs when we can actually start resurrecting. Let's recruit these volunteer soldiers. And oh my. Let's get down to business. Let's also get some more... Wow, okay. Okay, Back to school! Reading books and solving equations surely has a lot of bad press in this world, and these tests surely make one's head hurt. But the haters won't be laughing anymore when the fruits of these hard labors will become evident. Reason and thinking for oneself instead of listening to people is the only path to power. Or next step, we need to gather knowledge about superconductive circuitries or circuits, chemistry and medicine, then launch the school graduation project. We also need a library present at our hideout to launch it, and it is likely to take a long time to complete. I kinda expected this to proc near the end of the month instead of one day later. So we now have access to human officer training, which I think is exclusive to slave soldiers, superconductive circuits, underground ecosystem, analytics room, and the hyper radar. Some of these things I'm not familiar with. The hyper radar is one of them. Then there's the underground ecosystem, and yeah, I think that's about it. Let's see what we can actually, or what we actually do on the research here. Didn't go Chaos Witch this time. I didn't, that's right. No Chaos today, or this time around. I decided to pick a personality that fits or playstyle rather than the opposite of our codex. I got to work, so that's fine, Hazard. You enjoy work, you have a good time. I'm sure nothing interesting is gonna happen today, and it will be a very boring VOD, I'll promise. As you made me start a new campaign, I'm very happy to hear that. I think it is always absolutely worth it to start a new campaign. It's a very fun game. Like, I can absolutely see myself playing another campaign after I finish this one up in like 6 months. It's very fun to play. So I hope you enjoy your new campaign. Author of books, I don't think we want to pick this up just yet. I'm more thinking about looking towards the analytics room. Or maybe, no, analytics room. Wow, 16 people. Okay, this is 150 days on average. I gotta go. Alright, you take care there, Hazard. With 15 people, this should take 10 days on average. That's what we're gonna do. And we will use the last available researcher to research the Academy nurse. Except, I think somebody else is already researching it. Or we're researching her in a different base. I am very out of it today. Human officer training. So yeah, this is most likely... I'm tempted to pick it up, but I think this is exclusive to slave soldiers. One way to find out. And that's by booting up our Expedia, right? I should boot up the Expedia just to verify, but yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me a moment. I'm gonna boot up Expedia and okay, no, this is taking too long. Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that I'm wrong anyways. 136. Wounded warriors will not participate in missions, but they still can defend the hideout. You can set their minimum allowed HP percentage in the contracts. Be careful though, since heavily wounded soldiers may die from system shock if the battle takes too long. Assume what now? That human officer training is for shitty ass slave soldiers and not for peasants. But that's just me. That's just me. And my stupid assumptions. So no, that does mean that we could potentially research an Academy nurse. Also, more Academy medics are required. Should be for both. Could be. Life support systems. Ooh. Gonna take me a moment to get started up here. For some weird reason, I'm not in the mindset to be playing this right now. I mean, not in a bad way. Just not in there with the flow. No need to research the gnome any further. For now, we're gonna do an Academy nurse. So the Academy nurse can teach us about 39, and then we can switch to the Academy medic, which we should probably be researching a bit more aggressively. Ooh. The funky zombie can wait. Do I have a live zombie by any chance? I do not have a live zombie. That's awkward. I think I sold all my live zombies, which might be a problem. An air race. Hilarium fired ships aren't allowed. Hmm. We can try the airbus. We're close by enough. I don't think the airbus is gonna be fast enough, but we can try it. It'll take 1 hour. Guns of the Patriot. I absolutely despise this mission, but we're gonna do it anyways. Which gives us a set amount of time to finish the mission. Now, every single time we do that, it usually doesn't end too well. Hey, we made it! Sweet. Just enjoying the music here. I would love this soundtrack during one of the regular missions. Enough to get me really worked up. Alright, so, we failed to find the Academy student. Ah! No, it's over. Well, we enjoyed the music for a bit. So 1 bystander survived, 15 bystanders survived, 1 enemy surrendered. We got 800 infamy for just completing this mission. Ka-ching! That's really, really good. And we got an academy student, which can still teach us about Special Recruit 1, 3, and 69. Nice, and 75. If you go into the game files, it's pretty simple. Yeah, that's very true. But once the song kept going and they started singing, I'm pretty damn sure that that's soundtrack that we heard will get flagged. And all the audio will get muted, and I do not want to deal with that. There is some tracks here, special tracks that tend to play, which gets the audio muted because of copyright bitching. I'm not gonna call it copyright infringement because those people can shove a record disc up their record disc. But yeah, I'd rather just avoid dealing with that. But hey, we are happy, we got what we wanted. Hero's Blessing, ooh, bikini. 1 collectible card, some coconuts, and obviously we also... Ooh, young Uber, sweet. Oh, that is very sweet. So that's kind of like a problem for me at the moment. I think the game might yell at me that there's not enough room in prison, which it did. And that probably means that at least the... Boogeyman. No, not the Boogeyman. The Hitman? Not the Hitman either. How about the Academy student? I'm gonna ship the Academy student to Tribal Cave. I think there is a free prison spot here. Yeah, there is. Sweet. Be gone. Rogue Dread became a boss gal. And we got some Cavalier out of it. Now, let's talk about the mission that I'm actually dreading for once. Mongor migration. So yeah, I've actually done the Mongor migration before, underestimated, and absolutely got demolished. So let's treat it with respect. Let's treat it with respect. So, I cannot use the harvester. I just now realized I want to use the harvester, but the harvester probably will take too long to actually get there. I think this thing will disappear in like 4 hours. Guns of the Patriot won't. So instead we're going to be using the Shadow Bat. And we're going to be slapping in some people. Now, I think a metal armor got absolutely annihilated before, so I do want to be very cautious about the type of people I'm bringing. Oh yeah, the airbus is still out and about. But the goal is quite simple here. We murder. We murder like we haven't murdered before. Alright, let's at least make sure that these people have decent enough gear. I'm thinking about just using the tech vests in this particular case. Which, by the way, I have quite a few of them. I did stock up on tech vests. Make sure that most of my peasants here have a tech vest or two. Okay. And then we are gonna also be walking around with chainmail. Oh. Only have one chainmail? Oh, that's not nice. Alright, you'll get a tech vest. And we'll leave it at that. I don't really want to go close quarter combat, so I might just turn this into a tech vest as well, but I think the chainmail just has coldness. Shit. It's gonna be in cold terrain. 200, whereas the tech vest I think has 250, right? Also 200. Yeah, that is gonna be problematic. I didn't really consider that up until this point. Okay, do we have fancy shells? No, but we can put some aboard. And do we by any chance have Yushenkas? Nope. Just fancy shells. It goes without saying that the fancy shells that I will be taking with me, actually need to go to my older base. Also, we should probably decrypt the data disk here. Okay, anyways, first real mission of the day. Let's get down to business, shall we? When it comes to equipment, at least, I'm planning to run around with a bunch of shotguns, preferably the heavy, dangerous type. But I might also want to consider... I wanna actually consider using melee weaponry, but I don't feel very confident against Mongorns. I'm pretty sure they can just punch us to death. Okay, let's get going. And it goes without saying that I do need to improve my air game at some point. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit with Guns of the Patriot. I want to do this as a day mission, but we are gonna be using our beloved harvester for it, which means it will take about 11 hours. So we need to leave for it in the middle of the night. I always like to do the Guns of the Patriot during nighttime. But I think in hindsight that always was the wrong call, especially with doggos and squad side. So yeah, let's avoid that. If I hold this in my hand, it will actually give me cold protection, which will probably be the preferred thing to do here, but yeah. I do want to use a shotgun. 18 times 7, 16 times 12. If we were to go to our factions and then the Mongorn, I think I've researched the Mongorn at this point. They have a natural armor protection of 12, which makes this problematic. So I might need to use let's at least use the combat shotgun on 2 people. Let's use the combat shotgun on people with terrible aim. Oh. Or this. Also, grenades will be very nice to have, but let's not get started with that. So yeah, Mongorns. How am I gonna kill them? Ooh, I know. I'm staring right at the answer. Incendiary rockets. Okay. I'm gonna be equipping some stuff on people. I don't think using assault shotguns is the right answer here. But at the same time, I feel like I don't have much of a choice either. I think... Alright, Ember. I don't want to make any stupid mistakes here. I feel like I am bound to make a stupid mistake here. How about we use some Willy Pete's? How about we use some good old Willy Pete's? And I guess we can also walk around with a fancy shell if we were to use the Daka Daka machine, also known as the Painbringer, when you want to dispatch some additional pain to your enemies. Let's make sure that everybody at least is wearing either of these. It doesn't work if it's in the belt, I believe. It only works if it's equipped or inside your wear slot. I think so. Let's see. Right, it should actually list the effective slots, I think. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't hurt us. But yeah, I also would like to use some shotguns. In the perfect world, I will be using the combat shotgun, which we have 2 pieces of. But only if people can actually carry it. Here we go. I was wondering if we had some additional clips, and we absolutely do. Every protected item always works as long as it's in your inventory, even in your hands. Okay, I thought it only applied if it's in the wear slot, or if you're holding it in case of the fancy shell. Just figured it didn't work if it was in your belt or in your backpack. Well, that changes everything, right? Neato. The other option is the Painbringer SMG. Angelica over here is kind of was hoping we'd have a bit more, but here we are. Let's also use some poison gas grenades. I think those might work quite nicely as well. And they don't even stack if they share the same slot. Okay. So, I guess to an extent, does that mean that luxury fur does not stack with the fancy shell? No, no. Protective gear type is a shell, and this is undefined. Okay, cool. Look at that. I've played this game for so long, and I don't even understand the basics. Yeah, it's the type thing. Alright, well, Hilda, good news. You're actually gonna get a cool gun instead of a lame-ass gun. Let's make sure that there's actually a clip inside that gun, because that will have 100% been on me. You're gonna get a frag grenade, you're gonna get some willy peats, and have fun. You're gonna get a willy peat, you're gonna get a frag grenade and a willy peat. The regular grenade, willy peats, regular grenades. I'll leave that be. Ow! Ooh, I need to be careful. My hand is still messed up, and I've been straining it quite a bit today. Ooh. Okay. Kinda not okay, but I'll accept it. I think poison gas grenades are actually a better option. I think poison gas grenades are a way better option, to be fair. Poison gas grenades do choking damage, and they are 500% preppy against choking. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go for a first ditch effort, which means poison gas ahoy. For those who actually would like to throw a poison gas grenade on turn 1, that is. Yeah, I hope so. At least fur has an unspecified type, so I guess it doesn't share it, but that's just assumptions. My arch nemesis. I make assumptions way too frequently. That's all my poison gas grenades? That's unfortunate. Okay, well, I'll be yoinking one from one of my people. She can have one. And let's do this. So I want to finish this mission ASAP. What that means is find the Mongorn right over there and then kill everybody inside. No. No, hi. Man, that guy is kind of close by. I'm 100% certain if I were to take a shot right over here, and we're going to be doing that, I will be killing myself. No. Oh my god, I'm being spawn camped. I'm casually being spawn camped, yeah. Also, I screwed up. I realized it too late. But I will be honest, I screwed up with Angelica. I could not have done both of them. I did 2 actions and only had enough time units for one. Safely, at least. Okay, well, not like it matters. Yeah, okay, no, that's not gonna work. I am worried I'm not gonna be able to kill the ones... Oh shit, there's a guy behind me as well. I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to kill the ones standing right below me. And we're gonna see some really nasty things appear here in a bit. So I'm gonna be doing some really weird crap here. You know, casual foreshadowing, I guess. I was hoping to find a few more of them. Yeah, let me just quickly lob out a grenade all the way over there. Oh shit, we did it. Huh. Didn't expect that part. But yeah, so let's do some really stupid weird shit, and I'll come to regret it here in a bit. What is the explosion radius? 9. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Close enough. At least that's a decent grenade. But yeah, as you can see, all 3 of them are still very much alive and very much willing to murder me. Oh god, there is fire on top of my craft. uh... Okay, that's better. That's a better throw. And last but not least, yeah, I think Angelica, I screwed up, she's gonna die. I was too aggressive. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just gonna have to see where this is gonna go. It might go well, it might not go well. We're about to find out. Anybody still has a primed... No? No, we're good. Okay, let's hope that this actually does enough damage to kill them. Oh my god. It did not. Wait. Asleep? Well, at least we didn't get murdered, so there is that. Not sure why, but apparently they took mercy on me. I guess for my shitty ass strategy. I don't blame them, I would have done the same thing. Nah, I lied. I would not have taken mercy. I would have just pointed and laughed. Okay, bleeding out. That's good. He's still there. We can probably just walk up to him and murder him. Delicious sound of things dying. Sweet. And let's go and see if he's still here. He is very much still there. Okay, so I think that actually did really mess them up more than I'm giving myself credit for. But we still gotta hunt down the final survivors, and that's where things are gonna get a bit more iffy. Unfortunately. I think all I gotta do is just basically hit him once. No, it's easier said than done. Yeah, easier said than done. I do have one more grenade I could lob out. Maybe that will be my winning strategy here. Yeah, so much for a winning strategy. Womp womp. Right, let's try that one more time. Ooh, now that is a grenade I can get behind. Thank you, X-piratez. I know I'm butchering that name. There might be one of them inside this house, which will be very unfortunate, but I'll have to live with it. The consequences, that is. My actions. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. I have a slight feeling it might not go fantastic. Ooh, ooh, there we go. So I think there might be one or two of them. This so far has been a pretty decent turn. I mean, yeah, sure, we're taking a turn, mission. Yeah, we're taking some cold damage, but it's not the end of the world, fortunately for me. Just gotta keep up the pressure. Do I have any Willy Pete's? No, I don't. Let's not remain overly exposed. Let's also avoid doing any stupid shenanigans like I usually do. Like eating a reaction fire I don't need to eat. I could attempt to throw one more grenade over here, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Instead, what we gotta do is probably try to creep a bit closer and then finish him off freestyle, right? Which means that Ember needs to come down. Actually, Ember doesn't necessarily need to... Well, maybe. Alright, let's see how it goes. I would like Ember to support this area, but we're not gonna make that. It will take us way too long to actually get there. Okay, anybody with time units left? I don't think so. Let's go and have some fun. Damn. There was one inside the house as well, and I think he just got a kill in. Probably. Okay, so this Mongolian seems to be moving in this direction. Fantastic ambush right off the bat. And then there is one inside this house. One thing I can attempt to do, and it's a bit risky, get rid of the house. So whoever he knocked down is now ZZZing. That's actually a good sign for us. Maybe there's hope for us after all. Maybe there's a sliver of hope that we get to save somebody. I can't get too close to the house, because if I do so, and he pops out of the house, he can just basically approach me and beat me to death. No thanks, I'm good. Okay, so he clearly is engaging somebody inside. Or somebody's engaging him inside. And there's nothing I can do about it. So I think the Half-Uber is just very unfortunately going to die. I'm still thinking if there's a way I can prevent this. Yeah, no, I won't count on it. Okay. The problem is my line of sight is absolutely being demolished by him. So. Nah. Let's not do anything silly or risky here. Proceeds to station somebody right out in the open, yeah. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. So, good news and bad news. He survived. She survived, but there's another little guy. I think it was down here, right? So 3 enemies. 2 enemies. Actually don't know what happened to the other guy. Looks like he left. And there is no risk of friendly fire, that's a good sign for me. Our tech vest did tank that hit, so I'm kinda happy about that. Let's go down here, dispatch a heal. Ding ding, heal has been dispatched. And then there's also the last enemy we still need to look for, unfortunately. And that does mean I am exposing myself to unnecessary risks again. To avoid doing so for the time being. I'm starting to actually feel very iffy. Was he maybe getting attacked down here after all? Maybe. Well, should have paid better attention. I think that's the main takeaway here. Where? Where was that? Where? Okay. I'm not a big fan of this at the moment. Aha, found him. Yeah, the combat shotgun will do a better job. Oh god. Did I even hit him? Yeah, I did. So this is where things will actually probably get very, very nasty. Nope, we're fine. Unfortunately, it seems there's also somebody down here then. So I was partially right, partially wrong. Oh god, no. Even worse than that. It's even worse than that. I have no idea if I'm right or wrong. Oh no. This is where the smoke, the poison grenade I threw, or the poison grenades I threw, actually is really hurting me. My visibility is being hampered quite severely. Let's go and pick up some... Oh shit, I'm stuck here. Thanks, Half-Uber. Well, found him. Or to be more precise, I guess he found me, but thankfully he missed like a scrub. Alright, let's finish this off and pick up a cute little Cavalier. Because nobody died. I'm actually quite surprised. So we got some accuracy, some throwing, but overall decent mission. Quite happy. We got a billhook, we got a Mr. Handy that we don't care about. Unfortunately no young Umber, but we did get some carcasses. And live savages, 3 of them even. Oh my, and yeah, we need more poison. Oh shit. I can't even buy poison grenades. Sure, let's get some combat shotgun drums and let's get some incendiary. Yeah, there's my Cavalier. Sweet. Academy student, bikini, very important. Alright, let's go towards the guns of the Patriot. I kinda wanna wait just a tiny bit longer. And we have a plan 4 of new people arriving. No? Actually, these people underwent a rebirth, I suppose. With a power of 33, 52, 49, 46, 48, 43, 38, 36, 48, 37. So the ritual rebirth didn't really give them any better voodoo stats, but that's okay. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let's send out the harvester. So let's think about this. Guns of the Patriot. We have a bunch of nasty humanists and doggos. Which includes bunkers. So how are we gonna play this? Because I need to come in with lots of power and lots of oomph. If we don't arrive with... oh, Jesus. If we don't arrive with lots of oomph, well... yeah, if we take too long. Exactly. If we don't arrive with lots of oomph, enemy reinforcements will arrive, and unfortunately for me, that the reinforcements are little pricks who start crying that I'm killing their soldiers despite the fact that, you know, they walked into my battlefield. So oomph is required, which means Tomato Raider is gonna have to suck it up, because she's gonna be fighting for us. I would like to rule out at least the strong gals. And maybe a few Locknars. Mostly the Locknars on account of the peasants having literally 0... wait, that's not 0 missions, that's 0 in freshness. But yeah, this is the best type of crew I could currently muster, and I should go for it. That being said, let's see. Chainmail, check. Durasuits. Unfortunately, I haven't gone out of my way to actually get a bunch of tech vests in this base, and I really should go and get a bunch of tech vests inside this base. I'm actually thinking of just running with the long coat. I like the long coat because of the camo. I really do. So we'll keep... oh my god, I'm taking 7 Locknars with me. I am taking 7 Locknars with me. Give me a moment. Let me think this over again. So the main problem is, if I take 7 Locknars with me, I might not have the like, they will probably be lurking in the back trying to shoot enemies from a distance. Which doesn't leave me with lots of front soldiers. I would like to have some people who actually don't mind getting ranger danger. So I might actually drop 3 of the Locknars, and instead we're gonna take those peasant... peasants with us. Rookie peasants. I'm looking at the firing and I do not like what I'm seeing. Like, if they're entering the... yeah, screw it. We're taking the Locknars. What the hell was that? No idea. Weird. Sounded like something just fell over. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Alright, so the best course of action in this case is tech vest on some of the peasants. I'll probably tech vest as many peasants as I can. We're gonna keep the Durasuit out and about for the time being. Okay, this should be good enough. We have tech vests, we have chainmails. The chainmail or chainmail soldiers will be the front lines, and then we have 7 Locknars, which will become the back line. If I were to take a peek at the items we're taking with us, it is crucial we take at least 20. Okay, but no, it's crucial we take at least maybe 4 RPGs with us. Might even bump it up to 6, but 4 sounds great. No. No. I do really kinda enjoy the idea of taking the UAC rocket launcher with us, but I know we shouldn't. I know we absolutely should not do so. Okay, we have 2 Cobra Staffs, which would be very funny if we have Voodoo Power. Hey, we have a Savalinga Stone here. Oh, that's neat. That means we have 3 Savalinga Stones. Oh, I know who I'm going to be resurrecting. 20 Camp Coats. I am missing 1 Yushenka and 19 Fancy Shells. Why not? You mean why I am not using the Savalinga Stone at the moment to resurrect somebody? Because I'm waiting for the event to proc that allows me to resurrect. Oh, you mean the UAC rocket launcher? So the thing about the UAC rocket launcher is that I think it is worse compared to the regular rocket launcher, except it has the auto fire ability. But that's going off pure memory. But I guess we can take it with us. Doesn't hurt, right? Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. Okay. It has Eclipse. What am I thinking about then? I know there's a rocket launcher that has like auto fire. We'll be using a UAC rocket launcher in that case. It destroys armor and like other rockets. Oh wow. I feel like I've never used the thing before now. Didn't even realize that. Tornado mortar? No, I'm pretty damn sure there is a rocket launcher that has like 4. I've used it in the base defense before. When do we get UAC vaults? When do we get UAC vaults? What is blocking me from? I think Zombados might be what's blocking me, but we'll see. Quad launcher. It's in the name. Yeah, probably the quad launcher. Hyperwave mysticism. Well... Well guys, I'm making a note here. Shadow chasing. Hey, Grinch Hitman. Ah, right, slave soldiers. Lord Shell. Great name. Wait. Fancy shells. Go back. And then I ship the fancy shells to Spiderland. No Yushenkas though, which I'm slightly surprised about. Yeah, no Yushenkas. 25, they are somewhere. Are they already in Spiderland? No. I'll check it out later. Zombie corpse. People turn into these things. People turn into things like this when they contact the space plague. Interestingly, it often happens on Earth, but I guess it's a part of space too. They're very slow on movement, but stupidly fast on attack. Killing them is a matter of quantity, not quality. The fables about shooting them in the head are just that. Fables. Attack. Lethal. Days. Absolutely hate zombies. They're easy to kill, but fuck, I hate zombies. Tough guy, the Deep Ones. Status, global nuisance. It is not clear when the Deep Ones rose from the sea, but nowadays they occupy huge swaths of land, mostly in coastal regions of the equatorial zone, and are a serious danger to neighboring lands, as they are huge in numbers and definitely hostile. They seem to worship some of the old gods, or whatever these gods These gods aren't the same as the star gods, but aren't their enemies either, and are said to live in the sea. They're also apparently at least equally nasty. You know, I actually would love to see more about the Deep Ones, because I feel like there is more of a line or storyline with it that isn't fully realized, but on the other hand, do we really need something more than, hey look, these are Deep Ones, they're hostile, they will murder you? Like, I don't want to end up with a thing where you just go super wide and you spend so many hours researching dev ends. Yeah, exactly, that's my point being. Like, the XCOM file has more about it. I thought it was neat, but that's it, you know? It's neat. Well, that's cool. Mostly just felt like a pain. Not saying that it was a pain, it's neat. Who can teach us about 147? Nah, I think we're gonna do a drifter. Yeah, the water missions, that's I think the big problem for me. I'm not a big fan of water missions. Next up, we're gonna ship over the Shadowbat. But before we ship over the Shadowbat, we're actually gonna take out peasants. I think we're gonna take the Gels, we're gonna take the Locknars, but we're gonna leave... we're also gonna move Assault Clone 1, but we're gonna leave the others be. And I'm okay with that. We're leaving some experienced people behind. I'm not sure if that's the best option I have in mind for them, but it's okay. Let's ship them at least. There goes the Shadowbat. And then we're also going to ship over Assault Clone 1 at least. And then over here, how many free spaces do we have? We have 5 additional free spaces. I can actually invest them in more runs. But on the other hand, I'm kind of worried we might not have enough hands. So I might just want to pick up 5 additional hands. I haven't figured it out exactly yet. Yeah, I might just pick up a few additional hands. Nah, we're fine. I'll go and pick up like, what, 5 runs? Alright. Juan Antonio Newcomb. Okay, that's a shitty ass name. I did enjoy Grinch Hitman, Lord Shell, especially Lord Shell. I mean, for any Juan Antonios Newcombs out there, nothing personal. Fucking hate it. Decent voodoo power. Your voodoo power is shitty. Alright, and 2 able peasants. They also have decent voodoo power. Then we also have militia training, which we can do for the guys, and basic gun training, which, well, I think some of my peasants can actually use it. Alright, let's get down to business. Hero of the masses, that's us! People at the taverns all over the world are drinking to you. You've gained a sudden popularity amongst the masses, plus 400 infamy. Wow. How exciting. Alrighty, so the sea is stormy, the weather is varied, and we are ready to kill. I think we are ready to kill. Let's go and figure out how we exactly want to equip ourselves, because that is the real question at the end of the day. We're gonna be Ooh, that actually does hurt quite a bit. Should not be doing that. Right. How are we gonna be equipping people? So, I don't think I've entirely thought this through beyond making sure we have the basic people available to us. So I need to think. I don't like thinking. Okay, well, let's start with the easy one, which is our Locknars. Now, the Locknars are gonna be probably more of a long-range type of hit squaddy setup. Here's our UAC rocket launcher, by the way. But yeah, more of a hit squad type of thing. I could give them the Black March SMG, but I will prefer something more like a light sniper rifle, and preferably on people who actually know how to hit. Don't have that many Locknars who know how to hit. Okay, give me a moment. This is actually hurting quite a bit. I don't know what I just did with my hand, but my hand is not appreciating it. My hand is absolutely not appreciating it. Oh, guess my hand is very excited as well to watch me get killed. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so I'm planning to at least bring out the light sniper rifle. It might not be the best people to equip it on, but I at least would like to give my Locknars a shot with it. It also will take half my reactions. Yeah, that's kind of like the plan that I'm having, to give them a light suppressing pistol besides the light sniper rifle, and maybe even if I'm feeling ballsy enough, give them a grenade or two. I'm thinking of splitting up my Locknars in two teams. We have the long range team, and then we're gonna have the mid range team, which is gonna be rocking the Black March SMGs. And also gotta make sure they have some healing with them. Diana is gonna be rocking the regular sniper rifle. Should have sniper rifle clips, right? Nope. Medikits, and she can probably also rock a few grenades. And then we have Nusmarai and Necros and Delgaria. Oh no, screw that. Volsbader. And Skylar. Okay, I actually have some people who know how to use a sniper rifle. Okay. I actually don't know if I should be switching them out. I think I might just want to switch them out. Oh, yeah, that's very true. That is very true. It's always something worth remembering. Oh fuck! I forgot that we had mortars. How could I forget that we had mortars? Alright, let's actually give mortars to people who have voodoo power. Alright, that's the first one. Okay, I have one person with voodoo. Great. No voodoo. Skylar does have a little bit of voodoo, but we'll see how it goes. That's good enough. Half the firing, half the voodoo. Yeah, this might actually work in my favor. Alright, the mortar squad has been set up. Let's hope that that works nicely. Then I should have at least 2 more light sniper rifles. I think light sniper rifles, right? Bingo. Okay. So there's one more awkward thing that I need to consider here. Ooh, bingo! I found my last person. The firing is not great, but the reactions will make do. Okay, so next up is people like Rogue Dread. They're gonna take this close and personal. Oh shoot. Well, are they gonna take it close and personal? I'm kinda doubting it now. We're gonna be fine. The problem is the Painbringer SMG is just too heavy, so she might end up taking with her a fully... shoot, that doesn't work. No. I'm trying to think of a good close quarter combat weapon, but I think I might need to drop the melee and just ensure that she uses a Painbringer SMG and leave it at that. It's unfortunate that we're slightly over capacity, but that's fine. Cynthia over here is going to be walking around with the military shotgun. Does have much of a choice? A standard dagger will be nice. That's a really good point, yeah. I have a barbed dagger just for that. We'll do it like this. Can even hold it in their hand, thanks to the power of the Painbringer. Next up, Black March SMGs. So these are the people who are going to be running close quarter combat. We'll see how that plays out. They'll probably need to equip a few grenades as well, just in case the need arises. Actually, I'm gonna turn this into a Lochnar SMG build. It will get updated eventually. I'm not 100% certain if I like this, but for now that is what we're going to be running with. Cynthia is going to be using a shotgun. That's a lot of stims, by the way. Why did I take so many stims with me? Wow, Forest Tits is ready to go. Fantastic. Now, Spiteful Invader is gonna do the opposite here. She's probably gonna walk around with... Oh, a Black March SMG Light! Yeah, I guess we can. Wait, no. No, I think a regular Black March SMG might just be the way to go here. And we'll keep the barbed dagger. Nah. No, we're not gonna keep the barbed dagger. I'll probably need to use a spiked mace and we'll take the Black March SMG. Oh, no. I can't make up my mind. This will do. Yeah, this will do. Okay, no motion track, I'm fine with that. And now I need to talk about who the hell is even going to be using an RPG here, because I know the answer and I don't like it. I didn't realize that a lot of my people who know how to fire are actually peasants, so well endowed Riot, you are going to be getting the rocket launcher. Oh god, that is heavy. So these two are going to be rocket launching, Hazard and well endowed Riot, and Tomato Raider I guess as well. It's not the preferred equipment, but I think I only need one person to shoot a rocket, but I'm gonna equip 3, so we have 3 volleys that we can shoot in one singular turn, and then we'll switch to more of a melee loadout. Or a killing loadout, I guess I should be saying here. I don't want to use more spiked maces if possible, but they're kinda heavy. Matter of fact, I don't think I need a secondary clip. So we'll just stick with a singular clip, and once the volleys have been dashed out... Oh shit. Okay. Once the volleys have been dashed out, we will switch to... good old spiked mace. And some painkiller SMGs, probably. Something along those lines. Okay, I think we're good to go. It's not my most fantastic... Oh, fuck me, right off the bat, huh? It's not my most fantastic loadout, but gotta make do. Oh, I'm gonna start off with some risky moves, unfortunately. Gonna start off with some risky moves. That's a guard dog, that's a humanist guy, that's another instructor, and then we also have that guy, which I now right-clicked, so I guess he's gonna be next, huh? Taking risks. But all we need to do is put the bullet right in the back of their heads. Okay, that is step 1. Now step 2 is gonna be a lot more unfortunate for me. I think I'm good. I don't like that I don't have very good line of sights. But the one thing that I can actually proudly say Okay. Alright, Skylar. Not doing too hot. I think I might actually be in a scenario here where I can't really help her. That's unfortunate. I can't. But I'm gonna heal her right down here. Which sucks, which means she will most likely die, but I can't drag her inside. There is just not enough for me to... Yeah, I need to heal her as well. I think we're gonna have a few casualties on our hands here in a second. I like that my hit chances are just awful. Well, this time they did decide to go down on turn 1, so I do appreciate that. This might actually be a problem, them standing on the roof. So the map is leaving quite a bit to be desired. Heal, heal. Shoot. Actually, I cannot do that. Crap. Heal once. And it's about damn time that I do bring the mortars out, which is a very dangerous endeavor, but it needs to happen. If I don't bring out the mortars, then, well, sucks to be me. Kinda hoping that I would have a better terrain to work with. I should have probably considered take some smoke grenades with us. Basically, I want to use this turn to at least set up maybe 2 or 3 mortars. I can't. I can't. I have to. I have to. I have to. It's a slave soldier. What's the worst that I can lose there, right? I know that I'm gonna be running into a guy with a freaking RPG. I know I'm gonna be running into a guy with a freaking RPG. Okay, this does not fill me with pride. Sucks to be me. I wonder why I'm struggling to actually hit down here. Well, that might explain. Okay. Everybody's gonna have to contribute. Rather sooner than later. Or Necros is gonna have to bite the dust here. So unfortunately I'm setting myself up for a group kill. I'm trying to spread them out as much as possible, but even that is quite limited. I need to play aggressive. That's my main problem here. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's great. I like how the one thing that they called that the doggo could have gone for. The one entrance that was somewhat secure. Oh, I actually got hit here. Also, this also sucks. You cannot shoot through the windows, but people can shoot you through the windows because why not? I always forget that. It absolutely sucks about that front area. At least I didn't get RPG'd, so because I have that going for myself. Yeah, at least I didn't get RPG'd. Always gotta be saving, because I do not trust mortars to save my life. Oh, that mortar was pretty cool. Hey, there's a doggo. Hey, doggo. We never killed the mortar carrier, just, you know. We never killed the RPG carrier, just, you know, throwing that out there. Ah, we got him. RPG, woo. Yeah, out of all the things the doggo could have attacked, or Lochnar, the people inside this little hold up section, he went after the guys who actually had some proper defenses going. Okay, so I'm actually generally oh shit. Seriously debating whether or not I want to blow up the item stash on purpose or not. I'm still heavily leaning towards let's not blow it up on purpose, but let's go and kill the humanist soldier. You know, let's go and kill the humanist soldier, and we'll see after that. I do not trust mortars, I do not trust explosives. Item stash is still safe. Yeah, I know, someone is gonna panic. Alright, Necros, the Hunters is all yours, I think. I think once upon a time I tried to prevent the thing from exploding and somebody just panicked like 2 turns later. Basically wiping everything out. Well, on the bright side, we wiped them out, so ha, eat that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be switching. Please stay nude. We're gonna be switching to a melee loadout. Some of these people already are ready to go, like Rogue. But basically, we gotta approach the bunkers and try to clear them out. Maybe I'll RPG a bit more. Hazard will probably stay in the back, and these two can go bunkers if they want to. Alright, I have one more RPG, don't I? I have one more mortar, don't I? I wonder if somebody can actually kill that guy. We could have, if I had better hit chances. Oh, here you go. Ask and you shall receive better hit chances. He probably wondered what the hell just happened. Oh god, I'm sorry. Anybody with time units left that could potentially do the funny? I think so. Well, that wasn't very funny. So yeah, I think I'll just go for an RPG shot against him. deal with him, and then we'll deal with the soldier up front. He'll probably panic, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah. I'm thinking of murdering maybe here in the back. But I guess I can also just save it for later. Or maybe if this RPG misfires. Nope, guy got evaporated, just the way I like it. Good. I can also mortar him, but I feel like that might be a bit of a waste of a mortar, hence I'm trying not to do so. Okay, I don't know why I saved. Oh, come on! Bastard. Well, we did survive that, so... How much are we bleeding for? We're only bleeding for 2. I can heal that. I think I can heal that. Yeah, so that's a classic case of a suicide... Well, not really a suicide bomber. But you get what I mean. It's just a guy that blows me up for no reason whatsoever. Because he's a dick. That's my logical conclusion there. It won't take me too long to go there to heal up. Oh, you're still alive. Only we're allowed to do that exactly. I have the decency of not suicide bombing. Why can't they show me that decency? Just ignore the doggos, by the way. Just absolutely ignore the doggo landmine strategy. That's not the same thing. Absolutely not the same thing. Yeah, so we still need to clear out at least 2 of those entrances, unfortunately. Slightly dangerous, but I guess we can manage. I'll just try to hand-to-hand combat him, but I have a bad feeling. Okay, Metal Armor Bloodhounds are new hotness. Oh no. That sounds pretty hot, to be fair. That's right, Mickey. Oh! It sounded like... Oh, yeah, right. Let's actually dispatch some healing here. There we go. It did sound like... somebody was shooting from over here. I'd like to investigate that. Remember, tick-tock, tick-tock, we are on a clock whose time is rapidly running out. Doggo down, I repeat, doggo down. Alright, friend, I'm gonna have to punch you to death. Huh. I was gonna say there's nobody here, that's surprising, because you know there's a gun, but lo and behold, ask and they shall receive. Punch. I did mention somebody might be here, right? Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Just not enough time units. That, to an extent, was Ranger Danger if you think about it, but no, we're fine. You mean the humanists are are blindly murdering poor innocent houses, right? Oh, I can with confidence say, that there was no randomly firing guy right over there. How unfortunate. We gotta hurry up though, I'm starting to run out of time. Gotta clear out this bunker. Clearing out this bunker will probably be a tough job. Which is a really weird thing to say, but yeah, I assume that there's gonna be nasties inside that bunker as well. So I think all that remains now is for us to clear out those bunkers, and that is what we're gonna be doing. And make sure that everybody has grenades available. There's the enemy that has arrived. We're dead. Damn it, I wasn't quick enough. I'm slightly annoyed about this, but I think this could have also gone a lot worse. So I'll take it as a small win. Doesn't feel like a small win, but you gotta get all the wins you can get in this case. There, that's what you get for throwing your shitty ass grenades. What do you mean he just... This shitty bullpup... Great. Absolutely great. Guy shows up with a bullpup carbine. Nearly annihilates me. Huh. Bastard. Come on, sidestep, you dingus. I can see where this is gonna go, and I'm already really regretting doing this mission. I think it wouldn't have been that much of a problem if, you know, the game wasn't actively trying to kill me right now. Serves you right. Why is there a humanist over there? Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. That's gonna be my professional opinion right now. We're gonna be fine. I don't know what is left for us to kill, is kind of the other problem here. I don't know what's left to kill. Clearly there are things on the map trying to shoot me. If only 2 of them show up on each side, then where are they? Down here. So that guy in the bunker. I think there might be a doggo about. I think that's the last thing that we need to deal with. A doggo. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to kill him. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we need to mortar this area. Well, never mind. God damn it. So there is at least 1 or 2 enemies over here, and there's a few over there. Great. Ah, great. No! Ah, cannot believe that. I'm greatly offended. Oh man, he just... You know, it might be time for us to actually jump out of the fire here. As great as it might seem at first, I should have reloaded this thing, which I didn't. Get you out of the fire as well. I really would like to finish this at this point, and I know that I won't be able to. Yeah, okay, never mind. I know somebody lobbed a grenade over there as well. Yeah, that's the guy. What part of that's the guy didn't you get? That was my signal to kill him. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of lazy asses at this point. Oh come on, it's a shitty volunteer. Oh come on, it's a shitty volunteer. You guys aren't even trying. I like how my desired solution right now is to just RPG them. Screw it, let's go. That's right, eat a rocket. Oh, I could have probably just sniped him with the Skylar, now that I think about it. Yeah, I could have probably just sniped him with Skylar. So the nightmare continues. I don't know if I have what it takes. Should have just naded the guy. I explicitly avoided nading him because I do not believe that nading would make a difference here, but I should have just naded him. I think at this point it's also going to be near impossible for me to shoot him. I will try though. I'll absolutely try. I don't think this is a proper line of sight. Oh, satisfying. Very, very satisfying. And now we just gotta figure out... Oh, by the way, I should probably hide you guys inside. Now I should probably just figure out what my final steps will be. Because we still gotta clear out this area, and it looks very much like the game is planning to throw another reinforcements wave in my face. How exciting. I know there is a doggo. I know that the last enemy we gotta kill was a doggo. Let's go into the damn bunker. There's an enemy. Nope, he's actually the guy that probably ran outside. Okay. So... Ah, a humanist leader. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. That's what I think of your face. Goodbye. Alright, so we are fearsome. Nobody died. It's a freaking miracle. It's an absolute miracle nobody died. But nobody died. And yeah, we are done. I could have actually kept the humanist leader, but I was afraid the second reinforcement wave... I think there will be 2 reinforcement waves. And I was afraid the second one would show up. But overall, I think this is a really good mission, especially with the hand that ended up being dealt to me. So, I'm happy. 6 humanist soldiers as well. Those long knives are pretty good. Really? Huh. I'll keep them. Yeah, there's no way to buy them. Oh, absolutely we'll be keeping them. Not sure about the bullpup carbine, but apparently this thing can penetrate, the bullpup carbine can penetrate chainmail, so might be decent as well. Let's see what we can ship to Higher Asylum. In this particular case, we're probably going to be shipping Glamour, scrap metal, Soylent, personal databases. Not enough room for the humanist soldiers. I don't think we have enough room for any humanist soldiers, to be fair. Oh, plenty over here. We'll get some additional first aid kits. Person of mass destruction. Wow, we did get it. Neat. Bomber, cannoneer, veteran, public enemy, patient, ice cold, killer, nurse, lady luck, Black Widow, murderer, professional, soft target, multi-killer. This is also why I really like the Guns of the Patriot. Many different condemnations you can earn. And there's my fancy shells. There's my fancy people. Bounty hunt level D, Temple of Sirius. Are you serious? Yes, yes we are. Okay, fancy shells. 1. Or 20. Yushenka. Ah, okay, so we have 19 Yushenkas over here. That explains quite a bit. I think I checked it out earlier. I'm like, oh, there's 19 Yushenkas here. And then I absolutely forgot about it. We're gonna be doing the Temple of Sirius during nighttime. We're gonna be using the Harvester, so we gotta wait for daytime to appear. And the Astral Bridge. The Astral Bridge is a rather unique city, as it is built upon giant pillars elevating the second story to 50 meters above sea level. While the ground level is just as toxic as the rest of the central provinces, the quality of life above is remarkably better. It goes without saying that the base of the city is home to the destitute and mutants of all kind. A lottery is held across the central province regularly, the prize being tickets for relocation to the Astral Bridge. And this has proven a powerful tool to placate the masses, but of course, nobody actually wins. Where's the cemetery? I don't know. I don't know what happened. And it's hurting me physically, mentally, and right, let's recruit the young Uber. Emotionally. Don't want to talk about it. I've been ignoring the Cinderella project, awkwardly enough. I think it's very important that we actually do the Cinderella project, rather sooner than later. But there's other things that I just value more. I need to do interrogations. Well, I currently have all the interrogations going that I wanna have going. Advanced helicopter plans. Funny joke. Education and culture. I think... No. Maybe? Boogeyman. Let's do a Bandit Bulls. There you go. Air car race trophy. You have won an air race. Our air car race. Oh my god. Why can I not say that properly? A lot of money and a lot of money for Jack. Redeem value 150 tokens. God damn, I just can't say it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I see the air car race and I keep saying air race. Like my brain just switches off. More so than usual at least. We have some trophies to turn in and let's do so. Jack will be very happy. And then we can pick up some prizes such as the Silver Snake, which I've been talking about quite a bit. Let's also do the chest of coins. Okay, so this actually is a very, very nice thing for me. Oh crap. And World Lore Europe, 1000 points have been awarded. I really like that it says World Lore with 0 lore. Historical time. Hey, I do not know historical time. Wait, that's weird. To pants or not to pants? The Punician army, empire. It is needed for higher studies. Wait. This is weird. Right? I mean, I'd love to do historical times, but we need to learn about Asia. We need to learn about Asia. Uncover its juicy lore. Any additional prizes I can pick up? We can pick up a piranha and an ogre shotgun, I guess. I mean, we need to do these eventually, so might as well get down to it. Ching 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 ching. Oh, so many ching chings. And then obviously we also got the research on prizes. Like the silver snake. Okay, so the thing that I find very weird about it is I think both of the researchers, and don't correct me on this, I please do not correct me on this at all, or don't quote me on this. You are absolutely allowed to correct me. If we look at historical times, so this thing didn't really pop up until after we got World War Europe, and I think it might be a dependency, but it's not listed as a dependency. Maybe it's part of the the history of Romanica. Okay, so that automatically procs once you know these three things. Okay, no, it does make sense. Does make sense. Ah, right, let's go and do this mission, the Temple of Sirius. We're gonna be taking the Harvester this time around though. Oh, by the way, how long are you guys wounded for? Wound outright is wounded for 1 day, hazard for 14. Bolt bar 28. Okay, that's not too bad actually. So we're gonna be taking a bunch of newbies with us, because this is gonna be a good old trainings mission as per usual. And I think this works. And everybody's gonna be running around in bikinis and swimsuits. Swimsuits, right? 10 experience, yeah. Okay, cool. We're gonna get put into shitty gear. Let's go, Temple of Sirius. 12 hours. Ah, my runs have arrived in Freedom Grad. We're gonna be making Cigar El Comandantes, and we're gonna be making Chateau de la Morte once I ship it. What I'm trying to say, we're gonna ship over some Chateau de la Morte. Once I've shipped we're going to be making some Chateau de la Morte once I've shipped over apples. Why is that sentence so fucking difficult for me? Is beyond me, but that's what we're gonna do. Move those apples over. All, I don't know, 500 of them, I guess? I don't know why I'm struggling so much right now. That is indeed the big question. You spent the whole day pondering the meaning of life, the universe and everything. Your crew is weirded out, but who cares about the ignorant masses? We do. That's exactly the masses we're appealing to for the revolution. Mail-in Sao. I don't know why I struggled so much. I don't know. Just ignore me. Go and do it. Let's go and do a Temple of Sirius. So yeah, What do you mean I don't have ammo for the... Can we please not talk about what just happened? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so it turns out that it actually uses SMG clips. I did not pay enough attention to notice that. That's on me. That's absolutely on me. Alright, well, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of suppressed pistols to hand out to people. And we've gone full circle, fantastic. Let's make sure that some people are running around with some healing abilities, or sorry, healing equipment. And I might even pull out a motion tracker to one of my Lognars. And then we're just mostly gonna be, I guess, trying to beat people up from a distance. We're also gonna take some whips. I'm not planning on training throwing this way. Oh, fuck me. Well, it's gonna be one hell of a trainings mission, apparently. Okay, alright. This is not the trainings mission I had envisioned, unfortunately for me. And that is really, really concerning. So yeah, let's just see how everything's gonna go. I think this is the temple with 2 entrances as well, so we're gonna have to split up in teams. There's another. Oh shit! I thought only these stalls were lit up. Yeah, I stand corrected. Okay, this is even worse than I imagined. Alright, threat neutralized. Oh, I get to use my healing kit. Okay. Alright. Right, 2 people get to heal. Wow, we're spreading out that experience already. Yeah, that's the problem once you're at the entrance. It's really hard to see which stalls are actually lit up. I only thought these were lit up, but I guess this thing is lighting up these stalls as well. Let's start moving some people forward. Great trainings mission. Ay, 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 ay. So he might be a problem that I need to deal with as well in the near future, aka ASAP. He's too close by, basically. That's my main problem that I have with the guy. As long as he backs out, it's fine. As long as we're missing, it's fine as well. Oh. Well, that's a decent shot, I guess. And Subira is back. Oh. Good morning, Subira. Don't just ignore the bullet hole in the back of your head. It's fine. It's supposed to be there. That being said, though, let's make sure that we line up. Yeah, so we don't have a lot of place to put people, and that's gonna be a very big problem soon enough. Gonna make it hard to spread out some experience. So I'm gonna have to pick who's actually going to be getting experience here as well. Okay, we'll be fine. I mean, I hope we're gonna be fine. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Don't kill him. I mean, kill him, but everybody get experience. Oh. Hi, B-boy. Let's start with Mook. Where's Mook? Mook needs experience. Rin needs experience. Warp. Danielle. Rana. Kashi. Wagi. Sugarbutt is fine. Good. Chloe isn't. Blaze is fine. Sabura needs it. Wait. Subira and then Cynthia. I think we can deal with Cynthia. R.I.P. Altar Boy. So Cynthia will be, yeah. All about predictability at this point. So yeah, I'm unfortunately gonna take some risks where people are gonna get hurt. The idea was to basically camp the entrance and just work our way up from there, but it doesn't look like we have the possibility. Sugarbutt, go over here. Okay, this is not really gonna go anywhere, is it? I was thinking about letting them whip the altar boy into submission. Oh, hi. And that also includes a heal or two that I'd love to dispatch. Oh, come on, don't be like that. I know there is somebody there. Don't screw with me. There she is. Okay, well, might as well just whack her. Alright, so we got ourselves a tough girl, which is not shabby actually. Hopefully we can at least use her and beat her up a bit. If somebody has a whip on this side, which I don't think I do. I think my whips are all on the other side, but I guess we can just, I don't know, stare her to death or something like that. Sabera can back up. Blaze and Sabaru. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. Those two again. Sabira and Sabaru. For some weird reason that just kills me. Two different names. Anyways, let's go and whack this guy. Just a few times. Oh god, he's overstunned. Oh god, he just woke up. And he fell back asleep. Rinse and repeat. Just gotta keep going until, I don't know, he feels better. There's a good chance that we're just gonna whip him to death. I guess that's one way to go. Woke up surrounded by a bunch of pretty ladies in sheep herder dresses only to get whipped. Like one of those moments where you're thinking, am I dreaming? Oh no, this is actually a nightmare. Please stop. Then again, he might be into it. No, never mind. He's absolutely out of it now. Nope, still some experience to hand out. Think of the headlines: local church boy whipped to death by raiding peasants. That is one hell of a headline. Alright, let's go and see if we can find the last few enemies that are still alive and kicking. I'm just thinking to myself, Cynthia Capone still needs it. Still needs experience. Cynthia for Stitz. It's like a backstab. Blokis. Oh, Blokis does not need experience. I remember her sniper shot. She's a pro. And Diana Ramirez. So it's this little group of people that still needs experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. I know that Spiteful Invader doesn't need it, but... Cynthia... This is Cynthia... 4 stits... Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Yep. Nope. We're good now. So let's go and hunt down the last guy. Actually, they might also be outside. They might also be wandering around somewhere outside. I always forget that these type of missions might have people just lurking on the outskirts. Just doing their own thing, just chilling. So let's spread out a little bit. In the meantime, everybody else is just gonna go inside and hope we find somebody. There's also a possibility that our remaining people don't get experience, which would suck, but that is just the way the cookie will crumble. Ah, I know where the last guy is actually. In here. Or girl. There you go. It's one. That's two, and that's the end of the mission. Okay, so we mostly spread out the experience. I'm kind of happy with the end result. It's not perfect, but it is close enough. I think most of our rookies got experience except Monk and for Stitz. So overall, decent enough for me to say that was good. Very good. Tag it, bag it, and sell it. We're gonna keep the Great Club, and Higher Asylum can probably take at least the old coins, the money purse, the bag of cash. Personal databases, force circuitry, and oh! The church priest is still alive! Wow! Well, will you look at that? I already had just written him off as being dead the second we hit him. Well, that's a nice little bonus. Okay. I think Tribal Cave is gonna take the apples. We'll try to make some Chateau de la Morte there as well. Then I noticed that we have some Glimmer that we need to move. 777. Actually a very nice amount. And then the game is gonna yell at me that we don't have... Oh, we have enough prison space. Neato. Alright, and then we're gonna have some Chateau de la Morte. Which I cannot produce because we do not have a still. Well, shit. Well, I guess Spiderland can have some apples then. Yeah, that's awkward. That is awkward. I think you need still, and we're making that in Spiderland, so that's good. Or that is the second or this month, so crap. Damn it. We'll let the Turian gals back into the base. Lab accident! There was an explosion at your lab which destroyed a lot of valuable equipment, but it wasn't completely in vain. Progress before safety. Watch the random item be something like, I don't know. Awful. Zombie Fat Man. Status Space Monster. Bigger, fatter, stronger, radiating Hilarium. Wait, did I say Hilarium? Yes! Yes, it is true, Captain. There's warm, delicious Hilarium trapped inside this juicy body, especially in the brain. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, we finished the trap room. Weed plantations have been completed. Let's harvest to our heart's content. Invisible wounds. You're being tormented by painful memories of what those academy witches did to you and the others when you were little. You want revenge, but you also feel strangely empty inside. You grit your teeth. You will persevere. No, we won't. There we go, we're about to be pacified. This thing might actually land. So let's get the shadow bat going. We can actually take a team of professionals with us for once. Let's check our unfreshness, because I'm pretty sure it's still pretty bad on Tomato Raider. Or it isn't. She's back in action. And then we're gonna do a mission that I'm not very happy or proud about. But before we actually dive into that, I'm gonna take a moment to think. We've done this mission before, and it wasn't all that pretty. So I don't want to commit to a suicide mission if I can avoid it, so I will... Yeah, Belinda del Toro has an unfreshness that is absolutely insane. 107, so she won't be joining this mission. Not anytime soon, at least. And I guess we can also take Skyla Bender. But yeah, so if we're gonna be doing this mission, there is absolutely a possibility that we are gonna get absolutely annihilated. And I'm bringing this up as a logical reason for me not to actually do this. Last time we did it, we ended up getting incredibly lucky. I mean, come on, we had a, what was it? We had a Lochnar use a great club to kill a... to kill a, what are they faces? What are they? Marsec security? No? Marsec bodyguard. You can make that type of crap up, and we got very lucky as well. I mean, I said we got lucky, but let's just emphasize how lucky we got. The guy that we killed had a blaster, not a blaster launcher. He had a mini launcher with a stun grenade, which barely did any damage. But I really pushed my luck during that mission, so yeah. I'm still gonna do it though, I'm absolutely still gonna do it. I just want to make sure that we have the right equipment for the job. So... I think it mostly boils down to me wanting to use light sniper rifles and maybe also the commando rifle. I don't think I want to use the bullpup. Unbelievable that this thing actually hurt us so much. Must have max rolled. I just need very hard-hitting, accurate weapons. I need hard-hitting, accurate weapons, and I don't have that many of them. Any of my people know a thing or two about voodoo power? Banzai! Oh, good old Banzai. So, if Banzai were to use the Cobra stuff over here, we can do up to 128 bio damage, which I think ignores half armor. Yeah. So this might actually... Oh, by the way, it also rolls twice apparently. So this might actually be a very devastating thing to use, except it will cost 20 energy and takes 10 stun damage. It doesn't cost freshness, which is actually pretty good for us, but this is probably how I will play it. And then just hope for the best. 50% time units is kinda high, unfortunately, but I think we can survive that. Okay. This is of course under the assumption that that thing is going to land. There is no guarantee it is actually going to land. Just want to make sure that if it decides to land, we are nearby to intercept. No, I don't think it's gonna land. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good news for us. Hey, science experiments. Scorching desert. And yet again, as per usual, we're going to be treating this as a trainings mission. I think we are in a absolute situation to pretend like this is an actual trainings mission, so let's do so. Put some additional people available, which I would love to call upon. Diana and my Loch-nurse can sit this one out. But then I also will probably need some people to actually pack a very hard punch, which will be Well Endowed Riot and Bad-Eyed Killer, because I do need to get 2 caps. 2 caps are absolutely crucial for us to get at the moment. The Academy Nurse and the the Academy Medic and the Academy Engineer. No, just the Academy Medic. I thought there was also something else, but I'm thinking about the Academy Medic. So yeah, those are the 2 that we're gonna have to snatch up. Gonna pick up a swimsuit. None of these armors actually are is giving me experience, right? Yeah, none of these armors are really giving me experience, so I guess we can just go with tech vests. Oh, right. Don't worry. I have this under control. So the harvester will arrive in 21 hours. Oh dear lord, 21 hours. Daily business, you say? I can't shoot it down, so we're just gonna have to leave it be. Maybe it will land, but I doubt it. Wait, if it takes me 24 hours to arrive, I was gonna do it during nighttime, that's why I'm waiting. I don't think it's going to land, but if it lands, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna send out the harvester. I'm gonna keep a very close eye out on this. XP shots kinda lost value in my eyes. They're good for guilds for other races. Their primary stat takes so long to level up it feels pointless. I mean, isn't that what the transformations are for though? I mean, what do I know? Zombie Fatman corpse, as it is to be expected. They're delicious. Oh no, the sheer mass of this obese monstrosity translates directly into the amount of F-force needed to blow it apart. Unexpectedly though, it appears to be up to 50% faster than its skinny brother, which is the most unnerving thought. To be blunt, what to expect next? Wild furies abound. Zombie? That's right, zombies. Not like they can shoot more. That's actually a really good point, yeah. Unfortunately, we'll research more zombies later. The Academy Nurse, 39. Pain resistance increases the rate. Stun damage passively decays by over 50%, and every next level increases it by a progressively smaller amount. This should not be confused with active stun damage recovery, which depends on the percent of freshness and health remaining. Outfits and races with special stun recovery rules override these formulas. So now we will... Now we will need to research the Academy nurse. Medic. Academy medic. So, Academy medic, we are wanting to proc at least the surgery unit. Irrigation technique, pharmacology. God, son of a gun. Pharmacology is actually quite important. Once we're done with the analytics room, that will be the next thing we're gonna go for, pharmacology. The silver snake. Have some style, sis. If you have to use a handgun, at least do not use some random junk. The silver snake is rather old and not as fancy as you get nowadays, but it is rare and does look quite good. Alright. I always end up like preferring the... That's just me, but I always end up preferring the suppressed pistol over the silver snake. Just personal preference. Not sure what else. I think I was planning on building an additional prison here, wasn't I? Also, I probably should be picking up like, what, 40 peasants? $40 peasants, it's 120 moonshine, 120 moonshine. Let's make 30 of this and assign all my let's with it. I mean, I gotta do something with Triceptor. It's not necessarily a training base, but it can also act as a secondary training base. I guess increasing the recovery freshness rate would be nice, but... Juan Antonio Newcomb is back. The only guy who actually knew a thing or two. Who didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know a thing or two about... I don't freaking know anymore. Where? Guys, we might have an actual problem on our hands. Oh my god. They always like to go to South Africa, apparently. I'm mostly scared because, you know, I do have a little... Oh my god. I do have a little friend flying around and there's lots of things currently going bus bus bus. Yeah, that thing is not going to land, by the way. Damn it. Well, there you go. I jinxed it on purpose. Haha, I made it land. Now let's go and clear it out. We're gonna assign... these two, and then we're gonna go and try and clear it out. So I kind of would need to discuss here in a bit the secret base that they're setting up, because my mind is running wild theories. I'm talking about theories that are absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, let's first focus on this landed. I don't like what's happening here. So we have Eclipse Mother Loads. Obviously they are going to be getting a stun shotgun. It's not going to be that useful, but same with Garcia. I want to take it easy. This is where a Silver Snake would come in quite handily, quite nicely, quite easily. Yeah. Good luck, Bonsai. Yeah. So I'm not planning on stopping the base. The thing that I really enjoy about, you know, secret base missions is that they will always land. and you have a fair shot at trying to at least obtain some higher rank weapons, or even if you're ballsy enough, try and clear out the entire craft. I always kind of like the way that I imagine these type of things go, and don't quote me on that, but when they are flying the mission, they have built the base already and they're just kind of doing the initial supply. You know, if you would like to roleplay that, I suppose. How I imagine things to be. Like, they're not sending over the materials, or construction crews. It's already been done by the local governments who have caved like the cowards that they are. Okay. Let's go and clear this out. Cap, cap, cap. Cappity, cappity, cap, cap. Anyways, stupid jokes aside on my end. Shit. Let's make sure that we get some captures out of this. Okay, let's get going. So it's gonna be a day mission, unfortunately, but beggars can be choosers. They did land. There might be drones flying around. I can't remember if these things come with drones. Just, you know, want to be cautious. That's all. I think they have Osiris security guards. Researchers. There we go. Should have probably just gone for a single shot. There you go. Yeah, that is not stunning. Those guns are not stun guns. What was I thinking when I gave them a shotgun? Yeah. Okay, alright, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. Just... what was I thinking when I gave them a... just slightly disappointed with my choices here. Okay, well, that researcher is gonna be a problem. I am gonna try to set up some reaction fire at least. Maybe I'll score some reaction shots. And as as much as I would have loved to use Bonsai here, I think I might just keep her for better opportunities. I don't know the exact range. I think this thing has a range of 9? No, 20, max range of 20. But I guess the power degrades over time, so... there's our little roundabout. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she had a bad time. Okay, Eclipsa, Spiteful, and Bonsai. 95% actually, it misses like half the time. Classic XCOM experience. Okay, where is... there she is, Motherload. Okay, Motherload will take care of this. It's okay. Doesn't even penetrate my armor. Ooh. So I guess all I gotta do now is just go into the craft and clear that out as well. That's gonna be awful. Ah. Oh man, really? A grenade launcher? That's what you went with? A grenade launcher? Ugh. Oh, I can strike with it. Okay, okay, okay. If I attack with it in melee, does it give me side skill? Because I don't think it does. I think it will give me melee skill, right? But I'm not sure. Ah, alright, great. Ooh, that felt good. Screw it, let's do it again. Can we prevent her from like dying from overstun? That would be great. Alright, Assault Clone 3, that is your job. Oh boy, that's better. Bonsai! Bonsai! Got him. Look at that. Alright! Yeah, one deadman looted, we killed one researcher, 5 hostages taken, 1 enemy surrendered. We got a bunch of things, and that's it. It's a bit of a shame that Bonsai actually didn't end up with voodoo skill, because I think I did try to train her voodoo for quite a while, but I guess she didn't get a level up in the stat itself. So, well, at least we got to play around with it, so that's a good first, right? So yeah, ship engine, 2 slave AIs, an encrypted data disk, a siren security guard, 2 of them, and 4 researchers and a girl guide, which we will absolutely be using here. Anything I want to ship to higher asylum besides the obvious things? Also, I need to stop shipping the tokens. I'm gonna stop shipping the tokens. It's not I need to, it's that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop shipping them. I don't think it makes a lot of sense to ship them to my main base when I'm probably gonna be shipping them to a different base somewhere further down the line, so it's just wasted money. It's something that I always forget, and I always end up shipping them, but really, I should stop doing that. And we have no more room in this prison, which is very unfortunate, so... yeah... let's ship to Tribal Cave of Courtesan. Two Yemens, which I did want to interrogate. The guild team leader, interrogate. Third Marshak bodyguard, interrogate. Possessed gunners, I can only interrogate one, so we'll kick one out. 2 highwaymen, I think we have 1 too many, so we can kick 1 out. Might just kick out both tough girls, but on the other hand I might just kick out the sharp guy as well. The sharp guy can teach me about 132, which I can also learn from a tough guy or a tough girl. And it will also teach me about 147, which I can only really learn from them, I suppose. Or a drifter. I'm planning to proc the drifter, both topics on the drifter, so... yeah, I guess we can just kick out the sharp guy, that should be fine. And I could kick out a humanist soldier. Ironically speaking, I can actually proc all of these 4 topics, because the long knife will, we're actually gonna research ourselves. But I would love to enslave them. How about we kick out no siren security guard? Well, yeah, let's kick him out. Oh, look at that! Everything became more expensive. So yeah, here you go. We could potentially try to attempt to attack some of these things, and I think I'd rather avoid doing so. So if we take the Shadow Bat and we try to engage something that is landed at the moment, there is a definitive possibility that we could. God damn it. Yeah. I looked at it, I'm like, it's a heavy gunship, I'm gonna do it. No, I shouldn't do it. I'm gonna do it. Just can't get it out of my head, we're gonna do it. It will probably fly away anyways before we even get close to it. This is what I'm afraid of right here. Okay. How about Oh shit. Yeah, it's flying away now. There's no way we're gonna be able to do that with 9 people. Okay. Nah, it's the heavy gunships. If we engage either a frigate or we engage a cruiser, we're gonna be dealing at least with cyber discs. I don't want to deal with cyber discs. But we could RPG the cyber discs, but we're also gonna be dealing with espers. I do need to cap an esper, but she'll probably just melt my mind. But we have good voodoo people. And we have to kill literally everything else. Including chrysalids. But then again, I'm wearing chainmail armor. No. We'll do the heavy gunship. We're not gonna go for anything larger. We'll do the heavy gunship, but we're not gonna go for anything larger. Shit. This is where the base is apparently. No. I'm serious. I'm gonna put my foot down. We're not gonna be doing any of those frigates or cruisers. Even if we do a hit and run, I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to do it. Just a quick nibble. Just a quick nibble. Nah, it's not gonna land anymore. Oh. It's not gonna land anymore. It's just gonna leave. Oh, I knew it! If you taunted enough, it's apparently gonna land. This was a jellyfish. Yeah, if only, right? This is the only mission I'm comfortable doing with our shitty team. That's pretty rough, but this is the only mission I'm really confident doing with this team. Anything else will be too much for me. I think that will be suicidal, to say the least. Your reactions aren't up to par either. Okay, alright. This mission should have a cyber disc as well. Yeah. I have a plan for a cyber disc. Pretty explosive plan, but I'll come back to that. This is what the assault clones are for, right? Yeah. I've made the mistake so many times, I instinctively had to double check. This is what my assault clones are for. Skylar is going to be rocking the light sniper rifle. And Tomato Raider is actually going to be very, very difficult for me on how to properly utilize her. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I really could benefit right now from a Silver Snake. I really should be buying them. Let's make sure that everybody who can use some healing or some utility items like healing has those with them. Let's get down to business. Funky, cool business. Again, there might be a chance that we'll just simply be pulling out. Ay. That is not good. Ay. Alright, so, Sergeant Security Guard, drone, Sergeant Security Guard, big guy. Also, it is hot, so that is a bit of a problem here. I don't know, the more I think about this, the less I like it. The more I think about it... Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. Anyways, it doesn't matter, because I'm probably just gonna kill her with an RPG right over here. I don't trust rockets, I really don't. Classic, typical. Oh, well, shit. Swiss rockets, those are the worst. Actually, nah, never mind. Not doing that. Okay. I'm leaning more and more towards just leaving. I know that... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. So the thing that I'm really worried about, and I haven't really mentioned this, funnily enough, is that I'm gonna get mind controlled. Also, I feel like maybe I just need to shoot like I don't want to shoot snapshot rockets. Okay, okay. Message received. I don't want to shoot snapshot rockets, and it might just be all that I have left. This doesn't work. That's not working. This is not working. This is not working. Well, like I just don't really trust the game. I always say that, but I'm absolutely that serious about this. And in case you were curious what I mean with I don't trust the game, well, there you have it. I just RPG'd myself point blank. Why? I don't fucking know. It happened. And it hurts like hell. I knew that will happen as well. That's why that's why I was bitching. But yeah, isn't that the important part? No. No, the important part is that the cyberdisk no longer lives. That will be the important part. And I have now lost track of the cyberdisk. So this is where things are gonna get very, very awkward. Very quickly. I'm tempted to shoot right over here. I'm 100% certain the cyberdisk is hiding nearby. I cannot prove it. I hate that I cannot prove it. Help. Just don't trust the game. I just do not trust this game. Oh, let's go. So, as nice as those hits might look, that's not the result I was hoping for. I need to pick up a Contino refreshment. Okay, once the cyberdisk is gone, and that's basically what I'm after. Once the cyberdisk is gone, I will feel a lot more confident in what we're doing. Until then, I will just be a nervous wreck. Also, I'm pretty sure a venom bite over here will absolutely get me killed. I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. I don't think I want to. Yeah, this is not really moving forward nicely. I need to be very mindful in what I'm doing. Very mindful in what I'm doing. I think I might need just need to go. Just go. I need that motion track now. This is the cyberdisk. I think I just need to do it. I hate saying it, but I think I just need to do it. I don't see any other option right now other than to go head first. There he is, by the way. Cyberdisk. Magneto? No, no, we have no Magneto. Just gonna use a DP. The problem with the DP is, just takes time. Just takes time to set up. I think I've hamstrung myself. There's only a few ways that I can now go forward thanks to my stupid shenanigans. Oh, fuck. We're fine, we're fine. Eliminate those two, or at least one of the two if I can. Cyberdisk is my main priority, everything else is secondary. One more snap rocket. Salt Clone 3, you have served me well, but this is the end of the line, I'm afraid. He's on fire. This is the end of the line for you, Assault Clone. You've served your purpose. Thank you. Oh wow, even survived. Double thank you. Thank you for surviving. Okay. Never mind, I forgot that I used my motion track there. Now that we have done all of that, let's move on to actually eliminating the rest on the map. I know, it's a very ballsy statement considering the fact there is an Esper who wants to murder my face. Yeah, Ember actually got to survive that, good. So real quick. Assange security guard, Assange security guard, Assange security guard, there's my Esper, bleeding! Oh my, that is actually good news for me. But it's getting a bit crowded over here. Now, we do have somebody who's doing voodoo shenanigans, which means that, you know, that might actually cause severe problems for me in the very, very near future. But for now, let's pretend that everything's okay. Somebody is absolutely gonna kill me if I don't pay attention to my people. But the people with weak voodoo are mostly... mostly people who don't know that much. We got this, we got this. The majority of problems have been eliminated, which is the big disc. They all have Gauss weaponry. I kind of lived in a blissful moment where I forgot they had Gauss weaponry. Shit. It was very blissful for a moment. That's better. Thank you, Skyla. Remember, #1 priority. I hate that they're running all the way to the back. God. Yeah, remember, our #1 priority. Trying to keep that Esper alive if we can. If we can do so, that would be fantastic. If we cannot do so, well, that's not too bad. You know, as long as we tried, right? Not gonna hit. Ha! Psyched. Or jinxed it. But we still have some very, very big problems. I should not overestimate the power of death. Should not overestimate the power of death, yeah. I think I'm done with the rocket launchers and we should switch to something maybe a bit more conventional. I am playing a very risky game here, placing my units the way that I currently am. That's a risk I'm willing to... Yeah, I'm lying, that's not a risk I'm willing to take, I'm just... Imagine doing a frigate, okay? And it has like 3 times the amount of enemies we currently are dealing with. And I'm practically already afraid of just committing to very basic moves. It will be nightmarish. Absolutely nightmarish. Alright, I'm gonna take a risk with Bonsai over here. Evaporated. Good job, Bonsai. Thank you. Okay. Changed my mind again. I keep changing my mind, but yeah. So far so good. Let's keep up the good work. We might actually have a chance of making it out alive. Some people, not everybody. Somebody bled out. Panic.
Somebody save me. What was that? How did it go last, man?
More panic. Very good news. That is bad news. The Asper is bleeding out. Which means I might be forced to actually play more aggressive. I'm not feeling particularly excited to play more aggressive. Ooh, that's nasty. They will eat rockets and they will like it, whether they like it or not. I'm taking a bit of a risk. Okay. Didn't pay off. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll take it. No. Skylar. Duck. So we do have another guy that we need to be aware of down here. I can actually charge all the way up to him, but I can't really deal with him, but there is a guy. There's a guy down here who actually didn't go down. I hate that. I don't know. Wait, we evaporated him. What the hell am I talking about? We turned him into a puddle of nothingness. Oh, there's a guy there. I don't know where he went. Yeah, he went into the ground. All the way down into the ground. Where he belongs. Oh. There's a guy down here. I'm worried about him. Okay, let's see how this turn is gonna play out. I think I screwed up twice now. I'm probably gonna have to pay for that. Yeah, so he's the one that's panicking. He's the one that needs to be eliminated. Yeah, that's not good. That is not good. At least Amber does not have any lethal weapon. At least Ember does not have any lethal weaponry on her, so... This is where things are gonna get very, very iffy very quickly. Oh yeah, this is where shit is gonna hit the fan. Right. I don't have any healing on these people. Ooh, that's awkward. And that requires me to run right past Ember. No, I think I'm good. My energy regen is suffering as well. But yeah, the fact that Ember now is under enemy control is very problematic to say the least. Okay, let's see how this turn is gonna go. Oh. Well, that's fucking bullshit. Thanks, game. I highly appreciate that. Taking all of my time units to basically charge right into the enemy camp. Yeah, crap. I believe they call that a dick move. Can't evaporate her body either. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm not sure myself either. I would have RPG'd this area just to kill whoever shot me, but that would mean that I am also obliterating my own armor, my own equipment. I'm starting to think this might actually be where I've peaked, and we should actually be planning on leaving. Well, thank you for meleeing me, I highly appreciate that. I very highly appreciate that. I have no idea, by the way, which what exactly blasted me earlier. That's good. That is not good. Shit. Why do I not have a stim pack on her? Beyond me. Okay, she's stabilized for now. Come on. What I'm doing here must count for something, right? Can't use Gauss weaponry. Still want to cap her alive as well. But I might need to start facing the possibility I might not be able to cap her alive. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about with the medic. And I'm getting shot at from over here, which is also highly concerning. Alright, by that guy. Now the question is, can I actually attack him? The Venom Breath. It might be. Okay, let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, not enough time units. Oh, there you go. Overstunned. But yeah, I've reached the end of the line there, unfortunately. Yeah, I figured I would miss. Just gonna sneak up behind him. Oh, not that much. And launch! Oh shit! Fun! There is a drone! There is... Oh no. Oh no. And I can't shoot it like this. Nope. There's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot that drone from over here. Maybe... I just don't think the angles will allow me. That drone is gonna... Yeah, no. Shit. That drone is gonna murder me. That drone is gonna murder me. Well, I mean, if she dies, that's fine, but hopefully this might actually hurt the drone. I don't think it will. But there's only one way to find out.
What the hell is going on?
Yes! Oh, I cannot believe that actually worked! Oh, that's so satisfying. So incredibly satisfying. Whoa! That was a Hail Mary and it paid off for once. I need stims. I need somebody to go and fetch me a bunch of stims because this is actually spiraling out of control. I did not realize my energy regeneration was this bad. I mean, I should have known. It's a hot desert, but yeah. Sorry, a hot jungle. It's basically the same thing though. I'm also out of stims right over here. The big concern that I have is that they might actually pop out from up top and just try to murder me. Bonsai is also gonna do... Bonsai is not gonna do a stim run. It sucks that Ember died, it absolutely sucks that Ember died, but this mission was perfect, besides Ember dying. I don't think I could have done much. The second she was mind controlled, that was it. I did not expect them to have her run to base. Maybe if I played a bit more aggressive I could have caught the people on the outside, but I think this end result is probably the most preferred end result. Emberblade was the weakest of all of these gals, so yeah, we walk away with not one but 2 Espers and the Academy Medic. And we got the heavy gunship documentation. You know what? I'm happy. I'm incredibly happy. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. I mean, we're probably not going to be able to use most of this anytime soon, but we got some infamy out of it. Good chunk of infamy, a good chunk of future resources like Illyrian grenades, obviously the ship engines, the slave AIs, a bunch of miscellaneous things, an encrypted data disk or 2 zany signs, and then a plethora of prisoners that I probably can't do anything with. That's okay. Yeah, exactly, we taught the Academy a lesson. That's all that matters at the end of the day. And... no more room in prison. Jeez, 10. What about Tribal Cave? Do you want to take Osarian security guards? 9 of them. Only 1. Jeez, lazy asses. How about Freedom Crat? Osarian security guards? 10 of them. And... what about... I guess a researcher. So I'm gonna be enslaving these people, that's kinda here the thing. Gonna be enslaving them, hence shipping them over. So yeah, despite all of that we did lose Emberblade. Unfortunate, but I think all things considered, probably the most preferred outcome. Now, that being said, let's go and actually take care of my prisoners for once. Let's start with recruitment. We have a young Uber. I've been... son of a gun. Been meaning to recruit her. Let's ship over Hilda. Hilda. No. Mazarin Altangarel. Okay. Then let's go and get the young Uber recruited. Hop hop hey. Next up, slavery. Humongous Raider. Did I get that for free from a bandit boss? Yeah. That just leaves me with a Raider bark, and I can get it from somebody else as well. So let's enslave this little fella. More like big fella, actually. What else can we do? Supplies are okay. Slavery. That's it. What about robbery? I'm gonna interrogate the guy. Okay, we'll leave it at that. What about this base? Is there anybody I want to enslave over here? I'm gonna enslave the researchers because honestly, we have a little bit of a capacity issue. Probably the better way of resolving this right now. And then over here we also have a bunch of prisoners available. So let's go and manufacture. Check out if there is perhaps some slavery that can be done. Just the economy medic, I'm not too interested in that. Last but not least, there is a key. We're showing all your prisoners. I forgot what the key is. Ah, J for Geo. Yeah, this doesn't tell me anything. I'm just looking at the list. That's cool. No, it's fine. Oh, the harvester is low? Really? Well... Shit. I guess we won't be doing any training. Damn, I did not expect the harvester not to be able to reach that. That's unfortunate. I'm quickly gonna decrypt these data disks. We have 2 of them, which I do not believe for the life of me, but apparently we have 2 of them. And then last but not least, once we're in the clear, I'm gonna send out the shadow bat and we're quickly gonna clear that out. It's gonna be a straightforward capping mission. I don't actually think we got our chainmail armor back, so I might need to make a new chainmail armor. But it's a pretty straightforward mission, in and out in the GFV. I'm mostly planning on just capping on that notion. If I'm planning on mostly just capping, assuming that it's not gonna be, you know, 5 zillion zombies, I need some available prison spaces. I feel like I'm now just prolonging this. We are almost done with March. Why not just finish it? Yeah, prison spaces. I mean, if all I can enslave is 3 researchers, then that is all I can enslave. I just need to do more interrogations. That's, I think, the main takeaway for me right now. I just need to do more interrogations. The human officer training. The role of a field officer is to inspire the troops and lead by an example. Any near baseline humans of rank 3 or above can take this training. Other races lack the required spirit or are too gifted to try that hard. Well, time to train some officers. So yeah, I need to focus down some training as well. Sorry, I need to interrogations. I need to focus down some interrogations as well. Yeah, I probably need to pull in Hilda. All of these people have very good voodoo powers. At least voodoo wise, we actually have a very good selection of people available to us, which I'm very happy with. Next up. I'm tempted to actually... Wait, this is chaplain training. Those are some good voodoo people and then basic gun training. And that's it. And then we have one final base to get through. No, two bases actually. Again, voodoo, good voodoo people. Pretty good voodoo people. Now just to get the weapons to use voodoo with, right? I should check when we have our first real voodoo facility, which I think is the voodoo school. Something along those lines. Something along those lines. Okay, this will be the final mission of the month. Let's make it a good one. So, our primary mode of operation is gonna be capping. So let's make it count. The Astro Sensorium, I believe it's called. That's a good point. Maybe we'll have access to an Astro Sensorium. I should check when we actually have access to it, so I can prepare adequately. Because it would be nice to get that up and running as soon as possible. Usually I tend to ignore, and I hate this, but I tend to ignore it for a very long time. Voodoo, that is. I'm actually actively trying to do more voodoo. It might not seem like it, because, you know, I'm not really using any voodoo weapons, but I'm actively trying. Alright, let's check it out. Total darkness, my friend. Remember, drones will be nasty. Drones have the possibility to ruin everything. No, I really hate that I have not seen a singular enemy yet. Okay, so we are dealing with the academy. Whew. I've started to doubt that very much, but there's my academy nurse friend. Right. Don't know why I actually bothered doing so. Or doing that. Not like I can get any voodoo experience from it. If we were dealing with zombies and chrysalids, I would not have charged in the way that I'm currently charging in. So I just wanted to make sure. I am probably gonna get shot at this turn. Yeah, man. Why didn't I just flare? Whatever. There's the drone, by the way. Why didn't I just flare? Really? There's no shooting? Ugh. Well, let's hope for the best. Expect the worst, but hope for the best. Well, that's not too bad. And the drone is still here. Okay. It looks like we might actually cap ourselves a live drone. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Of course we don't. The big stick is too hard for whacking. Really good life advice. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I'd love to cap a live researcher as well. Remember, Academy Medic, very important. The more we get, the better my odds are at getting the stuff that I'm looking for. If I can get enough Academy Medics that I can proc all the topics that I want, including the interrogation. The Academy Medicine, I believe, we will be set. Okay, have to double check. Just to be safe. Oh. No. Thanks. Nice. Offering fire. Haha. Terrifying. Okay, so we are obviously still missing somebody. And that somebody is right here. I might just try to snake bite her. As weird as it might sound. I think I'm gonna let Tomato Raider go KO. I think that's my game plan here. She's just gonna go for a dirt nap. And then just hope that our friend over here doesn't feel very trigger happy. Oh. Well, there goes all my freshness. Crap. Didn't think she could penetrate my armor, otherwise I would have been way more careful. Way more careful. Okay, nope, that's it. That's it. I'm not gonna entertain this any further. Right. Done. It's a bit of a shame. I really would have liked to get the Academy nurse, but Academy medic, but all things considered, I don't think I would have been able to get her without taking a few more hits. Unfortunately, she had left the compound already, otherwise it would have been a lot easier. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. I don't think there is that much that we need to move at the end of the day. Got an experiment victim. No more room in prison. Aha, we're quite familiar with that one. Let's see if there's some researchers I can ship to the main base. One. Sure, I'll take it. And then we'll ship one to Tribal Cave as well. Done. Aye. So for how long are you actually out? There we go. Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. That kinda sucks. Oh well. We're done decrypting data disk. Nice. Tempo. Oh, come on, really? A tempo rate? Ah, alright. Guess we're gonna be doing a tempo rate next. Right. The fun never ends. You don't have to. My bank account tends to disagree. My bank account very much tends to disagree with that. Ah, shoot, it's gonna be a day mission. Drifter 147. Moving on might cost you losing some of the old opportunities, but usually it doesn't. Time, the slow killer, is much less merciful. Just sell some boring apples. I don't know. Data's told me it doesn't want apples, it wants lemons. I don't have any lemons, so I'm screwed. Pretty sour about it as well. Ah, there's the gang. Look at that. Look at those 40 new people. Ritual of Rebirth. Oh, we gotta wait. Gotta wait until we have our beloved moonshine. Right now we have 120. That should be more than enough, actually. Sweet. So yeah, the plan was actually to turn this into a trainings mission, but since we arrived during daytime, it's still gonna be a trainings mission. Whoever dies is a sucker. God, son of a gun, I'm a sucker. Got the SMG clips. Damn it. Why don't I have assault? Ah, you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Nope. Oh god, I cannot kill him. I need the golden boy. Alright, so the temple compound is right over here. Let's approach it. Okay, Savvy Girl. Shrine Maiden. Okay, that's lots of people I'd love to cap. I don't think I'm gonna be able to even cap. Oh, come on, you can't give me 2 golden boys. That's cheating. I'm trying to cap her. Why are you shooting her? Oh no. Okay. Alright, well, shit. The Savvy Girl will be a perfect training training target for me. Unfortunately, just not in a position for that type of training. Yeah, so there is a back entrance and I see a bunch of A-boys just chilling. So this is just gonna get so much worse before it even remotely gets better. Okay. I'm starting to think that I should abandon the idea of this being a trainings mission right off the bat. It just does not seem to be the right type of setup for me. It's too hilly, there's 2 ways to enter and exit, there's too many windows, and generally speaking there's so much that can go wrong here, that turning this into a trainings mission is a guaranteed way to get half of these people killed in the most ridiculous, stupid ways. So this is gonna be a trainings mission. There's no question about it. Just don't get head red. Oi! What do you mean you punched me successfully? I guess I could have used her as a training target. I guess I could have. Oh well. Alright, I did see a tough girl trying to exit, so let's see if we can maybe ambush her. I don't think anybody here has any type of healing with them. Maybe some of the Locknars, yeah. Great. I do want to try and build up some courtesans if I can. Yeah, it looks like the majority of enemies are over at this side. Just don't get hit. Easy peasy. Okay. Well, let's see how this plays out. Okay. Good. That's good. There we go. There's the training fire. Okay, I think the majority of people managed to... You killed her? Okay, yeah, you definitely did kill her. Okay, she's still alive. I think the majority of people managed to get experience though. Lord Schnell and Grenna Keeder are the only exceptions to that rule. Lord Schnell, Shell is over here, but I don't know where Krina is. Oh great, she's overstunned. Yeah, okay, well she's gonna die. Yeah, I do not know where Krina is. Oh my god, 5 hits. So, there's Krina. Great. And then Lord Schnell. Or Shell. I keep calling it Snell. It's awful. Didn't make the cut. That's okay. We move forward and we'll see what's next. Or who's next. Yeah, capping would have probably been the more preferred option, but I'm okay with this. That guy isn't. Ow! Right. Just got shotgunned. For 0 HP. Wait, what? Huh? No, I'm pretty sure I got shotgunned for 1 HP. Probably. Okay, let's finish up this mission. Ah, I really was thinking it was actually the big guy, but it's just a stupid drone. Hey big guy, church priest. Alright, let's go and finish this mission. Everybody got experience, so like I said, good trainings mission, happy trainings mission. And nobody's coming home in the body bag, except maybe your enemies. Look at those stat increases. Oh, they always make me feel so tingly. That's absolutely fantastic. And even Bad-Eyed Killer got some melee stats. And well, outright accuracy. Good, very good. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. I don't need to interrogate the golden boys. I mean, it would be nice for the golden prince or the golden gun, but they're worth money. And money is always good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Also, the churches are really nice because they actually will give you a good chunk of money items. No more room in prison, 8 prisoners. Alright, well, Triceptor can have the humanist soldiers, I guess. -1. Alright, 3 more people. And those Siren Yemens. Yeah, I really need to step up my interrogations. Scout Killer, Nurse, Lady Luck. Good job, everybody. Good job. Okay, that was the last mission of this month. Shapely Cause. Just cause. And the Moonshine has arrived, which means that we can now do a little bit of the old ritual rebirthing. 34 is terrible. 46 is terrible. 33 is terrible. 47. 70 is good. 30 is terrible. 37 is terrible. 31 is terrible. 47 is terrible. 48. 53 is okay. 39. 28. 40. 61. Decent. 31. Terrible. We have some actual good voodoo users in here. Like, we get very good batches of voodoo users. Like 61, 68, 70, 46, bleh, 48, bleh. Don't you just sort by voodoo? What? No, that sounds there. Yeah, that's absolutely what I should have been doing. Yeah, common sense. It escapes me. Ever so elusive. Look at this. 370s. 70s is the max. And the others can do some militia training. Ta-da! Folks Pass! Aw, oh, come on. Really? Alright. Alright, Shapely Cause. Welcome aboard. You will be receiving some MMA training. Price Piranha. Can't find Megapole with civilian air cars. Use something purpose-built instead. Huh. That's a good point. Also, before we actually do the medic, let's do pharmacology. The price, the it's over shotgun. Clearing out trash might not sound like a glorious job, but we at Goblins X knows that no business is big enough to survive without it. Even more so, the bigger you grow, the more cleaning is necessary to keep you going. But nobody asks you to do it barehanded. This gun will prove very helpful in fast removal of any garbage. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use the ogre shotgun. Give me a good reason to use an ogre shotgun. As a high yeah, no. I think what the blunderbuss lacks that the ogre shotgun has is the phoenix shells. But I can't think of any enemies that will require a high amount of damage to clear out. I guess if I'm running solo, for example, against people with not that high armor. I usually just don't see myself using it, also because it's kinda heavy. Sad. Very sad. Alright, let's liquidate 400k. We're gonna be liquidating 400k, yeah. I can finally, well, I'm not sure. Well, let's sell some Gauss cannon parts. I won't be able to assemble these for quite a while. And once I assemble them, I'm sure we'll have gathered more of them. Sell some plasticsteel, that's 400k. I might be undershooting the amount of money that we need. Anyways, we are a crime lord, which I think is a pretty decent rating, right? No, it isn't. I lied. It's terrible. Our income is 1.1 million. Our infamy bonus is 4.9 million, but we have a maintenance of a whopping 7 million, which means that, Jesus. Just over a million in the negatives. Our balance is minus 20k. Slightly undershot it, but that's alright. We received a few birthday cakes, nothing too special. Keep in mind that I have lots of money to spend still. It's not like we're broke. Yeah, I just am afraid that I might be expanding way too aggressively. Oh, I say that, and I'm not doing any expanding. We're not going to be doing that much expanding this month either. Oh, I'm lying again. I can easily liquidate to grab more cash. First things first, we are going to be planting some wheat plantations, which requires me to grab some cash. We're going to be selling probably 20 Hilarium. Slapping that in. There. I'm gonna be running a very tight ship. That's good. So we're replanting our wheat plantations. I would have liked to get an additional sick bay. I don't think I have the medical supplies available to do so. It would need to go to Freedom Grad. Yeah, I don't have the available medical supplies. Triceptor is gonna need... What is Triceptor gonna need? I don't know what Triceptor is actually gonna need. What am I actually gonna build here? It's awkward. Triceptor is incredibly awkward. I think we might benefit from also having an onsen here. It does give it a few bits more of training capacity, but more importantly, it has a better refresh rate of 10 compared to, for example, well, it's not refresh rate that I need. I would need sick bay or surgery room. No, Triceptor is awkward. Awkward and weird. I don't know what to do with it. Let's get a workshop. Let's at least get a workshop. Let's expand and slap a workshop in here. We're also going to slap in the security corridor. I was planning on having the luxury spa in Spiderland. And see how that goes. Keep the Gauss rounds. I guess we can sell some money purses. No, you don't get it there, that one, Captain. It's not about spiders being luxurious, it's about having a luxurious place to get away from the spiders. It's what makes the spa so relaxing. It's just a very basic spa, but the fact that there are no spiders makes it luxury. It's like a win-win. Ah, shit, this isn't a win-win. I can sell some Delirium. Spiders. God, that will be awful. I will not feel relaxed at all at that type of spa. Okay. How did I determine this again? That's how I determined it. So what I'm trying to do is, I'm trying to figure out, so if we are to produce 608 units, we would make a monthly profit of 750k. If we do it infinitely, this means we have too many runs assigned compared to the sector we have available to us. So I need to lower this to roughly about the number it's displaying over here, which is 21. This is how many runs we basically need to assign to our Cigar El Comandantes to make a month's worth, or a batch worth of a month, or whatever the hell you wanna... You get my point, you get my point. I hope you guys get my point at least. I'm just trying to figure out what is our max capacity. $25. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. I think that makes sense, right? Ninja Air Patrol. We intercepted Ninja communications. They're going to launch their jet fighters to hunt down our craft around the planet. The reason appears to be our capability of intercepting their communications. Ninja Air Power. The Sky Ninjas start to actively hunt us down with their stealth craft. Their Shadow Tech camo cannot fool us, but there are two edges to this blade. Ninjas can spot our craft from much greater ranges than Star Gold lackeys. Good news is, Ninja craft spots so far have no more than 2200 max speed. Alright, let's talk about our air game. Our air game is awful, thank you. See you next time. But no, more seriously, I need to pull out the Pirate Air Force. It is time. Next flight, are you kidding me? Oh, shit. We need to improve our air game. Air game. I don't care. It's the thing that always is gonna keep coming back. Zombie hunts. Oh. Won't mind if I do. Can I actually reach that with the harvester, or is it, yeah, it's a no-go. No-go bueno. Yeah, Guild Sailor. If I stop killing them, we might be able to learn a thing or two from them. So is this the one where I'm not allowed to take... nope. I can do whatever the hell I want. We can take a jellyfish, but I think I would prefer the shadow bat in this particular case. So let's take the shadow bat. I think we can actually sideline a good chunk of these people and just take... Oh, I still want to take people with me that know a thing or two about fighting, not just random nobodies. So I took a bunch of random nobodies with me. Okay, ready for battle. This shouldn't be too difficult. We're gonna be running around with a bunch of good old shoddy shots. And then make sure that we don't die in the process. As much as I like to use that type of voodoo weapon, how about we use maybe the autogun? I'm not sure if the autogun is the right solution here, but we'll see. Once I could use some basic training. Incendiary rockets, because I can. Ooh, now this is very tempting. And maybe some ninja stars as well. I mean, bows will work too, but let's stick with ninja stars. Maybe some fuso knives. Okay, let's do it. So unless there is a particular zombie type I should be very afraid of, this is gonna be pretty straightforward. As long as we're not doing friendly fire, that is. But did you ever buy a... God damn it. Yes, and also no, I didn't. Nothing new there, right? Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, the Buster Zombies. That's kind of why I brought RPGs. I knew they might show up. And just checking. It's a very good check because I absolutely forgot it again. Only I spend more time checking, right? So we have funky zombies, we have all the shenanigans in the world that could potentially murder us. Okay. So let's see, we see one funky zombie. One funky zombie. And two busters. Ah, crap. Oh. Oh god, don't do that. That was a shitty ass angle to shoot from three busters. Oh man. I'm a bit worried about the buster zombies. Stop! I spy with my little eye a friendly fire incident waiting to happen. Two funkies. Three funkies. Okay, so three funky zombies. That's good to know. But not in a good way. I know he's right below me, that's the worst part of all. Oh, I thought he was right below me, but apparently he's skedaddled. That's annoying. No idea where the hell he went. As long as I'm blocking. Alright, this will be a very long mission, I can already smell it. So, three buster, three funkies. Those are the big problems here. Buster, funky. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't like where the funky zombie is going. I do not like where the funky zombie is going. Okay. Just gotta make sure that, you know, we stay on top of our game. AKA, stay on top of the craft and block all entrances. Three Buster Zombies, 3 Funkies. It'll be such a long mission, isn't it? Ah, there's 2 Funkies. And 1 Buster. Alright, good. I feel like maybe I gotta deal with the zombies on the roof as well. Let's focus on one problem at a time though. Kinda wanna just double tap these guys, but we'll do it by a reaction fire. I also would love to target the... Oh my god, why are you 90 degrees turned? I also would love to target him. Wow, okay. That's some actual good hits. Alright, and then there were 2 Funkies. I feel like maybe I just gotta target the zombies on the roof. There we go. Let's hope that that actually does something and isn't just me wasting energy. Damn. So 2 Funkies and 3 Busters. I need to keep telling myself this so I don't forget it. If I forget it, it is absolutely gonna demolish me. Because they can basically blitz across half the map, and with the line of sight the way it is currently, I will be caught off guard pretty badly. That's 1. And there's a Buster down there, okay. I wonder where the other Funky Zombie went. There were 2 here. Now I only see 1. Too close. If they're too close, I really just gotta deal with them. That's just a simple rule. Okay, now that I'm out of RPG shots, I probably should go and pick up an additional RPG shot. I don't know if it's a smart idea to keep using incendiaries. I know zombies don't like fire. You know how it is. There we go. I don't like them getting this close to my craft, that's why I'm forcefully killing them. One Funky. 1 Buster. Where's the other Funky? I don't like it. There. Okay, there you go, 2 Funkies. I was willing to say that he died. That's the problem. Because I didn't see him for like 3 turns. I'm like, well, he must be dead, right? He was on fire. No, the guy's just fine. That's why I need to keep count of them, or keep tracking them. Same with Busters. Busters are very aggressive. And when the time is right, just pick them off. There's fucking... That's okay. That's okay. Come on. And there was 1 Funky. Sweet. Then there was 1 Funky. can't see the big guy down here. Can see another big guy though. Unfortunately, I cannot make them bleed, which will be very, very helpful if I could. Yeah, this might take a while at this rate, and I'm a bit worried about it. Grr, Captain, there's no shooting. I know. One funky, 3 busters. There's buster number 3. Ooh, notice how he's approaching my craft? This is the whole reason why I want to keep an eye out on the entrance of my craft so I can see this happening. So I'm not caught that off guard. I'm very paranoid, in case you can't tell. Very, very paranoid. There we go. 2 busters and 1 funky. Unless I see a funky zombie, I'm not going to be using my RPG right now. I think with all the time units in the world, I still struggle killing these things. Well, you tried, Diana. You tried. Okay, 2 busters and 1 funky. Let's keep the party going. Where's that funky hiding? I think he's in the back of the map, but need to focus on the busters to remember properly. Oh, son of a gun, he's just going for it. I don't see a funky. I feel like this might be a little bit of a checkmate here. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. There we go. There we go. Look at him hiding right underneath my craft. And then there was 1 buster. 1 buster and 1 funky. I'm almost gonna say, or I would almost say I'm optimistic. We'll see. So 1 buster, 1 funky. I think the buster was down here and the funky was over here. Yeah, we currently haven't seen them, or currently... Oh god, they're not visible. Where is that funky? There he is, there he is, oh! And there's the buster, okay. Okay, perfect, absolutely perfect, let's get him. Just regular nobodies, and let's finish them off. Alright, funky's down, sweet. Come on, come on. And the buster is down. Alright, I'd say that puts us in a pretty solid spot. So all we gotta do now is basically clear out the remainder on the map. Which means that first of all we're gonna be procking a reload. Second of all, we're probably gonna be grabbing a few more shotguns perhaps. Yeah, the throwing has been fun. Maybe I'll keep throwing for a bit. I know that my wing is unprotected at this point. Okay. Good. That's good. That's good. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. And I'm out of ammo. Okay, I would appreciate it a bit more if we could pack a bit more of an oomph here. But oh my god! Wow, that is a Ranger Danger and a half. Oh, that's very nice. You're tapping both of them. Banzai, living up to her name. God, she actually is living up to her name, considering the random shooting she's doing right behind my teammates' backs. Okay. Yeah, at this point I'd argue that we are in a state where I feel confident enough to take them on. 2 zombies, 1 fat man, 3 zombies, 4 zombies. Okay, 4 zombies and 1 fat man, 2 fat mans, 4 zombies and 2 fat mans. Three zombies, 2 fat mans. I always find keeping track of them like that is just easier than, I don't know, not saying it out loud. I don't even know if this guy woke up or not. Ay 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 ay. I don't think he woke up, he's taking way too much damage. Alright. I think that practically means we are done here. Though I am getting overconfident, and that is very, very dangerous. But don't worry, I guess we got it under control. So there's a zombie fatman right down here. And that guy in the building. Final rocket for a friend. Apparently the other zombie is hiding down there. Okay. Let's get some of our people on the ground. Excellent. Very, very good. Okay. Slightly was hoping on a bit more success, but I'll take it. Got him. Oh my god. Do we have to camp upstairs? Do we have to camp upstairs? Please, my friend. Life will be so much easier if you just came down for a chat. I'll talk your ear off, I promise. You'll enjoy it, every single second of it. Well, I guess in that case we'll switch to a Tommy. I gotta be careful. Come on, he cannot be the last one alive. No, he is not the last one alive. Ah, this is why I said I need to be careful. Because they might wake up behind me, especially, you know, a buster zombie. Ugh. Just hope it doesn't come down to that. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a different approach here. No, still not the guy that I'm hunting for, but this might actually be our last enemy on the map. That'd be great. And you're also out of ammo. Okay, this entire shenanigans of being out of ammo is actually becoming a bit frustrating. Come on! And with that we are done. So there was no Fatman zombie, just a regular zombie, but overall pretty decent mission. We're gonna be selling all the zombies Fatmans, but we'll keep the Buster zombie to research, same for his corpse. The regular Fatman zombie and funky corpses I guess we can sell, except maybe one. But yeah, there you go. Tag it, bag it, and ship it. Okay, so we do have funky corpses. Sell those as well. Arr, no more prison room, huh? Oh shit, no more prison room here either. Buster. Bye Buster. So yeah, we need a bunch of things here. I don't know what's better, the Fuso knives or the ninja stars. So I guess I'll buy them both. Really gotta research the ninja stars. Best kind of friend, Lady Luck, oh god. Not too shabby overall. Under attack you say. God damn it. Why? Why? Why do you have to attack me? Why are you doing me in like this? I'm hurt. I'm hurt, guys. Let's get some actual RPGs going. Let's make sure that we have some additional medicine. Bad Night Killer, just carry this. I don't want it to be blown up. Blown out Riot, I absolutely love your attire, but please, you're gonna get yourself killed. So yeah, we're gonna be fighting. I'm not sure who, which is what scares me. It can be a variety of enemies, ranging from bad to oh my fucking god, why are we fighting these people? Let's see how that goes. Also, this probably Tantalizing Drop probably should be using a light sniper rifle, which I don't think is available right off the bat. Yeah, it is. Cool. Saves me some time trying to figure out who actually has one. Belinda del Toro, how about you use a sniper rifle? That's a good joke. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm worried. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of worried. I don't know what's attacking us, and I have provoked the Academy, I think, attacking their ships as frequently as I have. So the question is, are we dealing with the Academy? Is it just gonna be weak enemies? Is it gonna be, by any chance, maybe one of the factions that's attacking us? I don't know, and I hate it. I kinda wish I did know. So I gotta be prepared for an absolute shit show. And there are so many people here, which is a good thing. Obviously that is a fantastic thing. But it also means there are so many people to move around. And that scares me as well. Kitchen knife, guys. That's the way to go. We're no longer messing around, we're pulling out the kitchen knives. Oh my God, just want to get this over with. I'm tired. That's the worst part of all. I was ready to call the day. Like, nope. Enjoy base defense, sucker. Well, enjoy we will. How about a good old whacking knife or whacking stick? Can't go wrong with a whacking stick. Shotgun. Yeah, I just hope we're gonna be dealing with enemies that are gonna be doable. Shotgun. Oh my god, there's too many. There's too many. Ah, okay. Oh fuck, and then we have the landmine doggos as well. Well, on the bright side, at least all of these people are gonna get the base defender condemnation, right? Shotguns, shotguns, shotguns. Here we go. How about a heavy shotgun for a change? At least all of these peasants can, or most of these peasants can actually carry heavy shotguns. Ooh, most of them. Okay, I think that was everybody. Let's get the landmines on these doggos and then we're good to go. Okay, so real quick, I am looking for people who are going to be on the front lines, such as, not Spiteful Invader, such as for Stitz. She will be getting a, oh shit, a motion track. And the same goes for Rogue Red. Oh jeez, never mind. How about a tiny knife? Yeah, this is still gonna take a while. Help. You can notice that at some point I just mentally have stopped caring about who's going to carry what for this base defense. I had very good intentions at first, but well, they've all fizzled out. I just gotta make sure I distribute some of... Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna make sure I distribute some of these medkits and the likes, because last time that we were doing a base defense I was incredibly low on medkits. And I also had them grouped with the same people, so when somebody on the other side of the base got hurt, I was scrambling to save them. And it was not a good time. I did not have a good time scrambling like that. Yeah, screw it, USA Plasma! So if we can spread out the healing a little bit, it will make everybody's day a lot better. Even if I'm not planning on actively using them for healing, it will make my life and their life better in the long run. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's go for it. So the first obvious question is, what the hell are we dealing with? Oh no, not Belinda del Toro. So Belinda is a goner. Never mind, okay, we're gonna be fine. There's nothing to be concerned about. Here I was worried for a moment as well. Alright. Alright, let's finish this mission up. It doesn't have to last very long. As long as we cover the basics. You know, maybe I'm being a bit too arrogant. Nah. Let's not forget to buy those freaking SMG clips after this is done, though. That will be very nice. Anything else I can do in this particular case? Man, we should be using boarding guns, shouldn't we? Okay, so who did I see? Because when I was running back I saw somebody. I think I might have seen the guy standing in here. This particular trap room. This area is uncovered. That is gonna bite me in my ass. One way or another. Okay, I think we're ready for the next turn. Don't think anything drastic will happen, to be fair, unless I really screw up at some point. We have at least 2 more imps. Actually, I would like Rin. Oh, hello. I would like Rin to run away. I won't be. Oh shit. I won't be surprised if they went after her again. Okay, anybody with time units? No? I mean, yeah, plenty, but nobody that I, in this particular case, would want to move. I shall probably be moving her into a safer area. Okay. Yeah, let's go. No reaction fire, that's suicidal. Gotta love the trap rooms right now. Somebody's being targeted. Can I just put an emphasis on how powerful? It's probably a muck. But can I just put an emphasis on how powerful these cheap trap rooms are against the possessed ones? Oh, hi. Rip Lola. Rip Lola. I think it's about time that we go clubbing. Why are there no suicide vests for dogs? I mean, kinda, right? Just a landmine. Probably also something about it being amoral or something. Damn. Where did they all go? Oh, hi. Ah, Mr. Pinky, I presume. So Pinky seems to be approaching us. That's not gonna be too bad. Okay, so where was I? Right, I was attempting to kill things. Always fun. Yeah, right, and Lola wasn't gonna survive it. Ah, haha. A Pinky. Yeah, no. I don't think I want to fight a Pinky at the moment. I think I'm good without fighting a Pinky. Trying to think if there's a way for me to do this without killing the doggo, but I can't think of any. So I just immediately put it off its misery. Alright. Well, better quick than slow or something like that. Oh snap, hi. No mercy there. Just no mercy. Okay, yeah, yep. I'll try to kill this guy as well, but I'm not sure if I can. I should have probably just used the sniper rifle, that would have been my best bet here. Skylar with the sniper rifle would have been way more accurate, but there's a primed landmine at his feet. So what's the worst that can happen? Okay, let's move on to the next turn. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do in this particular case. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lied. Bilbo didn't make it. Bilbo has been killed. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, so this might be a problem I didn't consider. I should have moved Rin. And I didn't. Ooh, she's very lucky she didn't get annihilated there. How am I actually seeing this guy? How am I actually seeing him? I guess my doggo saw him before he died. Let's not forget about the landmine. Because I will forget about the landmine. And I will have a bad time because of it. Alright, and that's the rocket launcher guy that I probably don't want to be messing with. Then there's a Pinky. I wonder if I can brawl the Pinky. I don't think I can, but... You know, doesn't hurt to try. Worst case scenario, we'll just blow up. Best case scenario, he'll die. It's a win-win. Okay, all that being said and done though, how do you guys feel about I don't know. Okay, cool. Oh, you guys feel very great about biodamage. Glad to hear that. Let's not forget the landmine that's right over here. He will probably step on it and explode. And I do notice that guy heading in my general direction with a RPG, so I should back out some vulnerable people. Then there is still somebody in the sewer that I gotta deal with, the possessed gunner. He might prove to be troublesome. Ah, fuck. Rip Rin. Rip Doggo. Rin, you need to leave. Like, right now. Okay, so yeah, 2 enemies in the sewer. That is awful. Not too happy about that. Well, teamwork make the dream work it. There you go. So all I gotta do now is go to the sewer and clear out the remaining enemies. Besides everything else. Not impossible. Also, the guy with the RPG, I have no idea where he went. But he did not die. Ah, fun. I actually like how effective dogs are against the dark ones. Oh yeah, you can't actually pass through there. Huh. I thought you could walk around it, but no, it's just a flat drop hole. Alright, I have no idea where the remaining enemies are, so we should probably start hunting them down. Probably should start hunting them down very soon. Or die trying, right? Okay, I think for Stitz over here is actually going to be walking around with the motion track. If they're in the vulnerable spot though, we'll see how that goes. iPhone. So we see one enemy over here. I can absolutely work with that. Oh wait, it's a friendly. Of course it's a friendly. But where did the RPG guy go? That's the other part that really bothers me at the moment. Where did the RPG guy go? I don't know. I'm starting to get very uncomfortable again. Is he trying to climb this area, perhaps? Okay, we can dispatch some healing soon-ish. What about any of... Yep, there we go. Enrage. Let's go. Nice. Not nice. Yep, that's on me. That's on me. I've even forgot... I absolutely forgot she even existed there. So she will absolutely die and bleed out, and there's nothing I can do to stop that. That's annoying. That is very... That's 100% on me. I forgot she was doing things. And there's nobody on standby. Oh man. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, there's nothing I can do. It's a bit sad. It's a bit very sad. And then I have two doggos just chilling here. Yeah. Ay ay ay. Not even bad that killer could have saved her. I mean, I tried. I really did try. It's just not good enough. Not good enough for many of them. And that sucks. Oh, didn't think she would end like this. This is the problem if you have like 100 units that you need to keep track of. It's easy to forget about one of them and then they subsequently die. I'm trying to see if there's any units I have nearby on standby, but there is nobody. There's nobody at all. Okay. I mean, it's half the effort that counts, right? The other half is not letting them die. Hmm. If she can survive, no. She got shredded. She got shredded into itty bitty bits. She's not gonna survive for another turn. Damn. Well, that's also why I really hate the hangars. I guess it does make sense to build them the other way around. If only I had trained the doggo to apply healing. He might still be alive. Not even smashing wildcard can make that. Nope. Rip. Wait, she has a second wind? Oh, okay, come on, we can do this, Bad-eyed killer. Bleeding for 2. She's overstunned. That's okay. She stabilized. Oh! Oh my. Where are we seeing an enemy? Oh, all the way up there. Oh, I found the RPG guy. How the hell did he get there? You know, this is probably the dangerous part about all of this. Him just casually sneaking up on me like that. And this is when we start to struggle to kill him. Everybody who mattered survived. 2 doggos died. I cannot believe Belinda del Toro survived. Pretty damn sure she survived with like what, 4, 5 HP? I think she was really close to dying there. Okay, we sell what we can, and we probably will ship to higher asylum. Nothing. No free animal. Okay, Pinky Demon is gonna go to higher asylum. All right. Well, we had fun. Ish. No more room in prison. Yeah, I kinda expected that. I do not need another possessed. A possessed gunner and a possessed sarge. Maybe I do. We'll kick out the church neophyte. Defender, there we go. Betrayer. Yeah. Angel of Death, veteran public enemy. Patient, ice cold killer, nurse, monster, hunter. Way to go. Twitch. Murderer, soft target, trigger happy, sister of mercy, and Calvo. Yay, look at that. And we lost 2 doggos. Which means that we probably are going to be replenishing 2 doggos. 1.3 million. Neat. So let's grab 2 additional doggos. That's too many. 2 doggos and then 2 landmines, even though I don't think we lost the landmine. We didn't. And then let's quickly check out Del Toro. How badly are you hurt? You know, I figured I'd have an easier time finding her. 51 days. I don't know exactly how much damage or how much remaining HP she has, but I think 1 to 2 might be adequate. I think 1 to 2 sounds very appropriate. Damn! Glad to still have you with us there, Belinda. Cannot believe it. Alright, what I can believe though is that this is where I'm going to be wrapping it up for tonight. It is 2 AM, that is 1 hour later than I expected, but we had some fun. So next time around we'll try to improve our air game, and I don't know, we'll see what else we're going to be doing. Probably suffering, but that's for April to tell us. For now, have a good night everybody, and have a good weekend. Take care, I hope to see you next time. Have a good one.